Oh, there you go. We got audio. We got audio. Generations of Doom. Dude, that sound is so satisfying. Cutest grumpy gremlin with manifestation powers. I gotta get it more true. We're almost out. We're almost out. Somebody's angry. Continue game. We're this one, Aaron. We just started this one. Aaron. Yep, that's it. Mm-hmm. That's it. Let me find. There we go. Okay.
I feel the cosmos.
Okay. Okay. I'm glad we got our sounds all queued up. This is our team right here. We have Aaron, Ren, Mew, and Kara. I don't remember who this Kara person is. That's okay. It doesn't matter. What up, Mark of the Dragon? This is out of your people. Is it? Your people make weird sounds. Did you know that? Like, I'm proud of them, but they make weird sounds. You know what I'm saying? It gives them their distinction, boss.
You shall be as ash in the wind.
I will? Well, that's really nice. She uses slicers. Oh, are those the things that hit everyone? How much money do we have? Item. No. Stats. Where's my money? Oh, 5,696. That's not a lot. That's not enough. Mario? What's up, Obi-Wan? How you doing? Let's go to the weapon shop. And push the wrong button. Finishing a stressful tabletop session. And pulling up Elite Dangerous. With Phantasy Star 3 of me in the background to de-stress. With space trucking and Sega earworms. Hell yes. Oh, wow. I can't afford almost any of this. Woo, we're broke. All right. We can't get this yet. We'll get it eventually. We'll get it eventually. Do. Have fun with Phantasy Star 3. I have been.
Shit. Here we go again.
I have been enjoying it. Pilots of the Dome spaceship, the Alice 3. Do you want to go to Loon Satellite, the Dahlia Moon? The entrance to our shuttle pad is at the end of the path that runs along the south of this village. Oh. The recent explosion threw our dome spaceship off course. Oh. Okay, so this is where they're talking about. Whoa! Meat shield! You're loud. Yeah. You're allowed to say that. Just so you know. Dude, tier 3, 64 months. Where am I? I don't know. What's the name of this place? What's the name of this town? Aron. Okay, we're in Aron. It's that time of night or month? Probably month.
Life.
I think you're on the... Yep, you're on the box there. Bottom center. You're on the box. We got your name on there with the big tier 3. Thank you so much. That helps a lot. That helps a lot.
That is a cow, all right.
Ah. Do. Okay.
Now that is a big mushroom. What do we got?
All right, let's see. What does she have? Star tunic. Can't. Why do you have a star tunic if you can't use it? Who uses tunics? Is it Mew? I think it's Mew. She uses vests. Who the hell uses tunics? I don't know. We'll just hang on to it. It's fine. Whatever. Boo. All right, let me pull up a map here. Make sure I got the right map. Okay, so we're not in Landon. Freaking macaw, man. What a character. What a I think this is Draconia. No. Elysium. It's Elysium.
Excuse me, princess.
You are not excused. Sorry. There is no excuse, okay? I need you to understand.
I can't wait to bomb some Dodongos.
Oh, man. Do, do, do. Okay. So we're gonna go this way. Link wears tunics, the best. Anyone care to explain that enemy in the back for me? Every time I see that guy, I'm like, are we playing Cho and Iki here? Is this Parodius? Like, what's going on? What is that all about? That's the king of all cosmic bodybuilders. I love it. That's great. That's great.
I feel the cosmos.
Do you feel the cosmos? Can anyone explain to me what the cosmos feels like? Kara gained a level. Yo, Darkins is here with the 50 bits even. Thanks, Darkins. How you doing, dude? Do, do, do. I like this music. Ow. Ow. Ow, stop it. I don't approve of these shenanigans, alright? Dude, they just like focus fire on the weakest character. Did anyone notice that? Glad it's Friday? Yeah, happy Friday, dude. Happy Friday. We can actually use these temples now, by the way. Do I have any items that self-heal? I feel like I do. Oh, that's what I forgot to do, is to pull those up. I forgot to pull those up. The, like, item lists. Those are pretty helpful to have. This music's cool. The music in this game has been really good. Leia's pendant glows. What are we swearing about? Eh? What are we upset about here? Jeez. We're all vibing here and somebody's got to drop an F-bomb. Wow. You think you know a person and then they just go and do that, you know? It's a damn shame.
S-H-I-T. Snow.
I think
We need
Mew
more
uses
snow.
vests.
Can't have enough snow.
She does. She has a star vest. So, you have a oh, tunic. Tunic. That's what I wanted to know. I don't know who uses tunic. That's the one I got spun on. I think tunic is renamed in this.
I've been better. I hope things get better.
I think they were just called like chest or something. Or cape. I don't remember. Okay. We'll figure it out. I forgot to pull up the list worth swearing. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I think you're right. Okay, we're in an ice world now, which I think we've been here once. If I'm not mistaken.
It's wrong. No. It's gone.
It's cold! And we're not going to be here very long. We want to go through there. I think we can go around the bottom. Wow, those are fancy looking. Kara. Use item. Star tunic. You can use it on everyone. That might be that AoE heal item. If so, we just want to use that every turn. Yes. Every turn, we need to use that. Every single turn. I wonder if she'll just repeat it if I, like, just do this. Like, or she'll just keep using it instead of attacking. That's her job, is to be fast and spam AoE heal every turn. That's why she has that. I remember now. I remember. You want to play Tunic? Don't know if you'll ever get around to it. It looks really hard, but it looks fun. I wonder if I can rearrange her inventory. She needs to go faster so she can heal. There we go. Just keep using it. Keep using it. The music changing in combat is kind of interesting. I don't know if I like it. Like, it's kind of cool. It changes based on, like, how well you're doing. Is what's happening. Alright, Kara. Yeah, just keep spamming this Star Tunic. Fwah! Don't fire me! And they're AoE attacking me. Alright, if I do auto battle again, will she use the item again? I hope so. Nope. So you have to tell her to use it every turn. Wow, we're getting mad experience though.
That's a good question.
With some sexually charged design. I'm seeing that. Yeah. Yeah, buddy, I am. Uh-huh. He's right. He's right, chat. So there's a reason I'm going this way. Apparently it will lead to something good. So yeah. So let's go to Has-Tac. Tic-Tac. Anyway, Tic-Tac, yeah. It's in the center of the map. You think it was worth pointing out? There's the guy that has no bulge, right? Like, he's missing something there. He's kind of missing something there. What the hell is that thing in the back? You know what? I'm not sure if I want to know. It's whatever, yeah? That's George. That's his name. That's George. Let's see if we can rearrange her inventory. Star Tunic. Give to yourself. You can't. Can you not rearrange your own inventory in this game? What does the cosmos feel like, chat? Use. Can't. Use. Can't. Does that do anything? No. Okay, give. I think she would have to give all her items to someone else. That's even more of a hassle. Okay, hold on. It might be worth it. This might be worth it. Alright, give to him. Give to him. Give to him. This is very silly, having to do it this way. Okay, now, give to her. Give to her. Give it back. What janky inventory management. But hey, let's see if it worked. Hey, it worked. All right, cool. The item that she's going to be using constantly is now in the first slot. Cool. All right, dope. The cosmos smells like cinnamon rolls. All box art and RPGs of the era. Yeah, true. Fin Fang Foom. There was an issue of Next Wave where he showed up in the last part of his intro as it focused on his tight shorts was Fin Fang Foom has been consumed with the urge to mate for 1,000 generations. Oh my god. Fin Fang Foom has absolutely no genitalia. You cannot imagine his frustration. What is that from? Because that's funny. Oh, she needs a heal. Hold on. Is she my healer? She is. Okay. Cool. The cosmos feels like stuffing your mouth with as many marshmallows as inhumanly possible. I may or may not know this from experience. Very well. You know, somebody had to do the science, Sammy, so we're glad you made the sacrifice, all right? We're very glad. Dude, just having free AoE item, amazing. It's worth it. Absolutely worth it. Just give it to healer lady and she'll just spam it nonstop. Fin Fang Foom. I feel like I've heard that before is the thing. That's why I'm intrigued. I'm like, I've seen that somewhere and I don't know where. Aaron gained a level. Finally. Damn. That guy levels mad slow. He's level 2 now, but look at his stats though. Dude's a beast at level 2. And he takes forever to level. Look. He needs to double his experience just to get to level 3. He has 13,000 experience. He's level 2. She has 13,000 experience. She's level 29. It's really weird how differently they level in this game. All right. Come on, Kara. Give us some healing here. There you go. Love it. Wow, that was really low experience. Those are like early game enemies. It's a villain from Marvel Comics. That's why. Okay. That's why that name was familiar. I probably had a card of him. Is it giant as Bleep Dragon? What does that mean? What is a Bleep Dragon? There's a galaxy that smells like raspberries according to the spectroscopic data when it was observed. That's impressive. Let's stay at the inn, which I think is actually this one right here. Doo doo doo. Yay! Hey, we got a lot of money now. Okay. We should check the shops. Check the shops. You assume it's different classes, level, different rates. Yeah, you might be right, Mark. Yep. You very well could be right there. Okay, this is all like really old crap. It's not helpful to us. What about the weapon shop? We'll double check that. I love the shop music that this game has. Oh, this is tech distribution. I think I already did hers. No, I didn't. Sar is AoE heal. She has an item that AoE heals. So it's like, do we really need to boost that? No. No, we don't. Alright, that'll work. Giant as heck. Giant as Bleep Dragon. Oh, I see what you're saying now. Okay. Yeah, that was really confusing. Lacon Pin, 20,000. I can't afford that. What does that do? That's a weapon. Pin. I think it was normally called the Royal Needler. Oh, I don't like those. They're like kind of AoE, but they like swords have been way better. I'm sticking with my S words, alright? I like a good S word. I don't know about y'all, but S words are pretty cool. Okay, so I have to find a whirlpool somewhere near this town. We're afraid of damaging our fellow robots, so we refuse to fight. There's a wellspring of water that has appeared to the south that has no apparent source. An android gone mad wanders the desert. Interesting. Interesting.
Wow.
Ads in a minute. When those ads start, I'm going to use that time to get a snack. Let's do our self-care. What do you think? We can all collectively ignore the ads. Oh, here he goes. Ren transforms into Aqua Ren. There's an underground waterway, and we'll follow it and dive below. Oh. You surfaced in another world hidden beneath the desert dome. We've been here before. We have been here. Alright. But there was stuff we couldn't do here the first time. So we're gonna suss that out right after this. Ah, good timing, right? Nice. Let's go get a snack. I am confused. Okay. I got my snack. I got some grapes, cherry tomatoes, and crackers. You're never not confused.
I'm hungry.
Why do double negatives work so effectively? Oh. It's a fair question. What do you think, chat? Hmm? Those are pretty tasty cherry tomatoes. Da-da-da. Something I recommend for all of you if you play these games. Use maps. Yo, Darkest 6 for 123 bits. Thanks, dude. Thanks for the support. Tactics Advance getting the love. All right, ads are done. Let's continue. Shall we carry on our journey? You got the like twice in a row. Very squishy. Arguably the funniest one because it's the most gross. I don't think there's any enemies here. I think this place is like peaceful. Peaceful Rest Valley. We protected our sleeping beauty. Do we get to talk to her again? There she is. Oh. My name is Leia. Yeah. You trying to get the Finny Bear drunk? Oh, dunk. The Finny Bear dunk. I was gonna say, I don't know how you gotta get Finny Bear drunk. It's a bacon blade. How you doing? I once traveled with your father, Lord Niall. When Lord Niall married Lady Alaire, I returned to my slumber. I gave Lord Niall the Leia pendant so that he could return here, But I suppose the time has already come for his son to set out on his own journey. Leia joined the party. Oh, she joined us again. Okay, well that was clearly worth it. Oh, man. She's back to level 1. She leveled down again. Thank you for 123 bits, Darkins. She's blue? I don't think she's a Naga. Or a very sassy sorceress. Okay. Well, I'm just looking at all my items. Don't mind me. Or mind me. I mean, you can if you want. You can mind me. What does she use? Tunics. Oh, she uses tunics. Okay, how fast is she? Speed 13. That's not great. That's pretty slow. But she is level 1. So, we don't know what she's gonna do. She's got a lot of spells. Gambled and lost, fair shot. You can always look at the list, Musashi, if you want. Apparently she can use bows, but I don't have any. I don't have any of that. You know exactly what the splat sound should be? So if you want to submit a sound request, you just, is a channel point redemption, but you have to supply the link. That's the thing. Can he just like turn into robot submarine Ren anywhere? I don't think he can. I think it's just specific spots. Alright, Kara, start tunic. Here we go. Leia needs levels. Hopefully she doesn't get killed. Kill it. Okay, she leveled. Hell yeah. She's level 15 after one fight. Wow. Yeah, that's gonna work. Yeah, you gotta find it, Musashi. That's the thing. You have to give us the link to it. Like, sound request isn't just like put random sound requests in there and ask us to find it. You gotta find it. You're just requesting that we add it. So if you can find it, do the channel point redemption, put the link in there, and then we'll get it added for you. Wow. She leveled really, really fast. Okay. That's pretty awesome. We'll go here and use the inn again then to save. Apparently, I guess a lot of people didn't know you'd be able to do what I just did. It's not exactly intuitive to do that when the game tells you to go somewhere else as soon as this scenario starts. So I guess a lot of people never got her in this scenario. All right, what do they sell here? I think it was, no, it was really low tier stuff from what I remember. Let's go back towards where we were because they had more expensive gear. What the hell? Mew just did like 350 damage in one hit. Leia got more levels. How fast is she gonna level? Jeez. Speed 47. That's still not great. It's still pretty slow. But I feel like if she catches up in levels, she might be fast enough, and she might be better to have her do the healing item instead of the one with the slicer. Why they gotta get first attack? That's not cool. I did not approve of that. That thing in the back looks like dollar store mech warrior. That's pretty funny looking. That looks like, you know, a third grader wanted to draw a Timberwolf from Mech Warrior from memory. And I mean, good job, but it's missing some rather distinct parts. Alright, she's 1952.
What the lady said. Salmon coffee. Finame coffee, finame coffee, finame coffee, finame coffee, finame coffee.
Upload the sound. If you have the physical sound, that's different. You could just send it to a mod. No, he doesn't have a link, Delph. He has the sound, like on his hard drive. Dude, he just did 700 damage. Holy crap. Dude, Aaron is powerful. Holy smokes. Oh my god. Thank you, Darbicus, for the coffee. I do like a good coffee summons. Yeah, just send it to Illadelph. Delph, if you're cool with that. If you could just DM it to him. If Delph's cool with that, that works. Because we've had that where people are like, I just have the sound. They don't have like a link. You still have to do the channel point redemption though. That's how we keep track. Yeah, and then Delphi, you can drop it in that channel in Discord and ping that gamer chick. And that should work. That should be all sorted out. Dude, this is good experience here. She's level 23. 61 speed. That's not bad. It's still slower than everyone else. So she'll be kind of a slow healer. I'll figure it out. Doing research? Why do you have to do research? I thought you had the sound. Okay. Now I need to go back to the west. Head back to where we were. And then we'll figure out where to go. Maybe we can afford some weapon upgrades for the Kara and Leia. That would be nice. They definitely need it. Oops, wrong person. There we go. Oof. She's like really weak. She needs a better weapon. And a Wilhelm scream. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, Musashi. Yeah, if you find it later, then obviously you just put the link to it. You wouldn't need to upload it, right? Because you found it. You just give us the link that you found it at.
Everyone thinks the fish lady Miffa is hot, but are too scared to own it.
Yo, Darkins with the gift sub to Musashi. Dude, thank you. Thank you so much. We got a hype train going on here. How about that? Normal hype train. It's interesting that that like treasure train thing is like RNG. Sip. Sip. Excuse me. Sorry. That's true, yeah. Mm-hmm. He's right. Callus with a gift sub to the community. Thanks, Callus, and how are you doing? How is you today? Some cracker crumbs went down the wrong pipe, chat. Whoa. I'm gonna counter like on top of the temple. Can I have a tour, please? Glad to chill tonight with us all. Thank you. Thanks for taking time to do so. Yeah, if it's not from TV, movie, or music, popular music, then it's fine. And then it's all good. Dude, even with the AoE heal item, we can't keep up with the damage. It does mitigate a lot of it, though. That's what I thought. Mm-hmm. Beetle's very excited. Oh my god. Dude is just really excited right now. We're pretty proud of him, okay? Thank you, Darmicus. And thank you, Darkins, for the gift sub, the Quadranic. Bam, bam, bam. All right, hold on. We got to fight Choniki over here. One sec. All right, cool. Any chance we can add a counter to the first redeem? Yeah, that'd be really easy. It'd be really easy to do. I could probably set that up in like 5 minutes. Obviously, there's no way to know what happened before then, but it's not retroactive. But yeah, that'd be easy. I don't know where we would store that information is the thing, though. You know? I guess we could have it, like, say when the person does redeem it, but that would be the only time. We could do it that way. Darkins, thank you for the bits. Take that Medusa head. That's cathartic. Nobody likes those things. Unless their name is Dusa from the game Hades. That's when people like it.
Ow, 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 ow. Why did you do this? Why did you do this?
You know, it seemed like a good idea at the time. Alright, we're all healed up. Let's see what speed Leia has. Because we can probably just give her that tunic now. 69? That's still pretty slow. Alright, whatever. She's going to be a slow healer. I don't care. This gal needs to be attacking, so that's the thing. Here, have a tunic. You need to be attacking. Yeah, and that's an upgrade too.
Nice.
Nice. It was nice. You got the bear? Nice. Did you just dunk a Finny bear? I hope you're proud of yourself. I hope you're happy with yourself. How could you?
Nice.
25,000 Maseda. Scorch bow. Let's see how strong that is. I think it sucks. I cast Fla. Oh, no, it's better than what she's using. I think. What are these numbers? Defense and speed. Oh, her bow gives her defense and speed, which is weird. A little bit. But this is like way stronger.
Throw a Finiver against the screen.
That you did. Mm-hmm. I could buy her this, but then I'd be broke. Why did you break the glass? Why'd you do that? Thanks for 50 bits, Darkins. Darby gets thanks for 250. We're gonna hype train. It's level 2. I owe you all an art book, by the way. Just so you know. Lakon sword. Let's see how this compares to what main character is using. It might be what he's using. I don't know. He's using that. Okay. That is what he's using. I don't know what this Moonstone or Twins Ruby does. Leia pendant? Here.
Get equipped with
Give it to Leia.
peeing for 14 hours.
That's pretty good equipment. Yeah. Not peeing for 14 hours. Can't. She can't use her own pendant. Yo, Wendy, thanks for the paying it forward. And gifting another sub. How about that? You got it to level 3 on the hype train. Leia can't use the Leia pendant. This is a strange world we live in. Alright then. That's bizarre. Can anyone use it? Does this have, like, accessories on this list? These lists are very important. I feel like it would be in this list. One sec. While I get equipped with not peeing for 14 hours. Who doesn't like that, right? Who doesn't like that? I think this is just a key item and not actually equipment. You know? It is. Okay. That's why that's why she can't use it. Because it's not equipment. You think a pendant would be equipment, though, you know, in a game like this? But it not. It not. Alright, let's sell that tunic. Do 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 do. Let's sell this useless tunic. Oops, wrong character. Tunic. That's a lot for starting equipment. What does that do? Does that do anything? Ba-da-ba. What armor does she use? Crowns? Don't know. Oh. Fiblera. This is Fiblera, which doesn't do anything. It's just defense. Sell it. Okay, cool. Sip. How many your buddy when he ate 3 double downs in one sitting? What happened? What did I say? I forgot. Yo, what's up, Curtis? How you doing? How's it going? I think I could sell some of Mew's claws. She's got a bunch of stuff here that we probably don't need. Ceramic vest. Yeah, that we don't need that. I like that these like robots just live forever. They've been through 3 generations of this game now. It's pretty fascinating. I kind of like that. It's going great. That's good. Being equipped with not being able to pee for 14 hours. Happened to your buddy when he ate 3 double... Oh, that's one of my sub alerts, yeah. That's why. I was so confused. I'm like, what are we talking about here? Oh, okay, I get you now. Laser claw. All right. That should sell for like, yeah, we don't need that. Grief claw. Which I think actually does something when you use it as an item. Yeah, we don't want to get rid of that. It casts Revive. It actually casts Revive. The robots are para incarnate.
Suddenly, from across the building,
That's
I hear
alarming.
a seductive squawk. I frantically look through the stable.
That's alarming.
Again, squawk, squawk. This time lingering as to call me. I finally reached the last stall. I open it to see a fine, thick, majestic chocobo.
You got a rocket launcher? My controller just fell. Feels bad. Hold on, I'm looking for the weapon lists on this. That's the best bestiary. Bestiary. Whoa, Darvicus. Okay.
Darvicus 11584 has gifted 5 subs to the Finimiverse.
That's a lot of subs, man. Thank you. Bwop! A little late on the blops, but I appreciate the effort every time. Thank you so much. Alright, so this shotgun is actually the ceramic shot. I want the Pulse Vulcan, which costs 65,000. Okay, well clearly we don't have access to that. I just like group stuff. That's all.
That guy's ass on fire?
It is, yeah. It's on fire. He likes it better that way, all right? Don't judge him.
Chunky cat you got there.
He prefers it that way. Okay? Do. Where's Ren's armor? Protector? Instead of gear? Ceramic gear. Does that do anything?
Oh, my butt!
It's oh shit your butt. Okay.
Oh god, my butt's on fire!
Did you ever consider that you keep hallucinating Sephiroth because of
Doesn't
the
do
7
anything.
gallons of hair gel you use every day?
Doesn't do anything. Wait, 750? What is this? Is gear helmet?
I'm so confused.
I think it's his helmet. It is. Oh, okay. It still does nothing. All right, sell it. Thank you, Darkest, for the gift sub too, Hero Biscuit. I'm very proud that Hero Biscuit got a gift sub because they farted, you know? That's a contribution. You know, they made their mark. We gotta recognize that. Alright, we can afford that bow now. Scorch bow, which is all of our money, but sure, whatever. Alright, cool. Some lemon bomb, how you doing today? You use what you know? I know. I feel you. Scorch bow, attack is now 140. Ooh, yeah, that definitely went up. Alright, cool. I like this. I like our progress. I appreciate it. Okay, so what we need to do... Well, let's check the armor shop. Right? No. No, I don't need to do that. I think we need to fly. Yeah, we're going back to spaceship. Oh, I gotta navigate this place. This is, what do we call this? This is Georgeville. Okay. I think this is on Elysium. Yeah, so this is the Aeron dungeon, which we've already done. Oh, it's not a dungeon. This is just where our spaceship was. There you go. I forgot about that. It's such a weird cutscene. This is kind of loud. You know? This is kind of loud. Okay. I'm gonna turn it down. Fable, maybe if More Than Love had been given to 3, the series would have been better. Those first 2 games were great. Yeah. Whoa, Dreamer. 570 bits. You got us right to the next level. Level 5. Hell yeah, dude. All right, let's go. Heck yeah. I wonder why I'm here again. I forget. We'll figure it out. We'll zip around a little bit. It's a bit much, the music, yeah. I don't think it's a bad song, but it's definitely not balanced. This is like a space station. And it feels like we're just walking around in space, in the vacuum of space, but there's obviously a wizard did it kind of thing going on here, you know what I'm saying? Well, yeah, you can make the bears fly and fall now. Yeah, like that, yeah. Oh, dead end. How do I get up there? Right here? Right here. Hello. Our ship fired first. I'm certain of it. But who would plot war and for what purpose? Before, when I was searching for Leia's treasure, I heard some people in possession of great knowledge who lived in a world of snow. Maybe they would know something about what's going on. We have some robot parts below. I think you could use them to go see those people. Oh. And bombardment altered the course of our ship. Do you think we'll be all right?
We need more snow. Can't have
Lady
enough
Leia
snow.
once traveled with Lord Niall long ago. She returned to her slumber. But why don't you visit the desert world and enlist her help once again? Oh, that guy would tell you that. How about that? What could have happened down below? Aaron, my son, take me and Red with you and investigate. What was that second spaceship? And why were we firing at each other? We already knew that. Dad. Okay, come on. They're just saying the same thing. Okay, cool. Take my loon slicer with you. Where's a loon slicer? Did we give that to her? Oh yeah, we did. Cool. Cool, man. He seemed to be the only one that aged. Yeah, he had the mustache, you know? He had the mustache. Okay. So let's go to somewhere. Dahlia Dungeon. Yeah. Okay. We weren't able to explore this last time. Like, we barely got in here and then it cut us off because of a quest. So now we're gonna get to actually explore it. You found an old sound that's been removed in my about section? Okay, thanks. I appreciate that. Ooh. Mustaches are notorious for aging people. Seems that way, yeah. Oh, I can turn it back up now. Yo, thanks for 130 bits, streamer. A minute 20 left in the hype train. Any gamers in the chat? I don't know if anyone here plays video games. You know, it's kind of a rare hobby for most people. But maybe, you know, maybe. No, I hate games. Oh, yeah, see? Yeah, you'll get that, unfortunately.
What are video games? I don't even know what that means.
Yeah, see, I don't either. Yeah. I don't know what that means. What's up, Doc Swallowing? How you doing, man? Yay, healing. Do. Just as non-gamers here. Yep. We've never seen those before. I collect them. I never open them. That's a lot more common than we would like to admit, isn't it? I never played a game in my life, says Evil Ashy. I believe that, yeah. That sounds like a truthful statement to me. Yep. There's a sound for any situation. That's the idea, yeah. Do. They're falling! They're flying! Your backlog agrees with that statement? I have since eschewed the concept of a backlog. Thank you for the hype train, chat. Thank you so much for the 10 subs. and the 2,931 bits. Ooh, thank you. I've been making moves towards a really big life change, chat. Some big goals are on the horizon. Whether they happen or not, I don't know. I can't really speak on them yet, though, because I don't like to count chickens before they hatch. But suffice it to say that every bit of support you're sending me, I am saving. And it really helps a lot. Thank you so much. It's a task to feed 4 kittens and their mama and keep them sequestered in the spare bedroom. I can imagine, Apathy. How you doing, by the way? It's good to see you. Did I go too far? No, I didn't. I need to go a little further here. And then we can get treasure if I keep going. Does it involve soup? If not, you don't want to hear it. It doesn't not involve soup. So, soup is not excluded from the equation. I hope that's amenable. You know? Ouch! This is the way. It's not a backlog, it's a collection. That's the thing, like, I say this all the time. We got more games than we have time in our lives to play, right? So it's like, play what you feel. If you don't get around to it, that's okay. It's not the end of the world. You still made a move to make yourself happy, right? Storm gear, Lacan gear. Let's compare. This is a lot higher defense. So, yeah. 221 defense. Dude is just tankier than all hell. Let me show you chat and art book after the next break. Don't let me forget, okay? Because I owe you one. Does it involve the color red? It's possible. It's possible that it could involve the color red. Lacon band. Who uses bands? Maybe her. She doesn't have anything on her head. Oh, no, it's her. Okay. It's Kara. Kara uses bands. Leia uses crowns, which we have none. I don't have any. Red make everything go faster. Yeah. Water bowl was empty. No food in any dish, despite the fact everything was full 8 hours ago. Oh, yeah. No kidding. Yeah. Unplanned fostering is exhausting and rewarding. I can imagine. It's acceptable? Okay. Your secret's safe with us because we aren't aware of what you're doing. That's kind of the idea, yeah. That's basically what I'm going for. Is that nobody knows what I'm doing until I tell them. You know, I kind of like that part of privacy. Just so y'all know, you will get told at some point. It just depends on when, right? You'll get told at some point. But yeah, all of your support, your bits, your tips, your subs, Patreon, Discord, all that. It's big right now. It's really big. You remember that 20 questions game show? The one that came out like decades before you and I were born? I think I know what you're talking about. Does it involve inventing a type of underwear that filters farts to smell like flowers? No, I couldn't secure funding for that one. Sorry. There just isn't enough demand for that kind of thing. Sadly. So, some other time. Oh, man. Alright, Star Tunic and fight. Yes. Doing the obvious. Yes. That is correct about Phantasy Star 3. It's not bad, but it's off-brand. Like, it's that, and it's very bare bones. Like, there's a lot less detail in this game than the last 2 games. Visually. I don't think it's a bad game, but it's certainly nowhere near as good as the previous 2. Alright, where the hell do I go? Oh, we gotta really go roundabout directions here. Okay. Okay, so all the way down. You're convinced that dragon thing is unused altered beast asset. It kind of looks like an altered beast boss, doesn't it? Yeah, that's funny. Retro Rico. Metal Max deserves more love outside Japan, Suki. That was fun playing Metal Max Returns. I'm glad I got to beat that. That was a good game. The level of customization in that game was just addictive as hell. I never got tired of that. I actually need to go this way. Yeah. Wow, that's a lot of dudes. Kara, how about you do some like magics? Are any of them damage magics? No. Okay, never mind. Just attack. Never mind. Oh, I think the bow is AoE. For slicer.
Chicken, or possibly cheese whiz, or possibly a raspberry beret, the kind you'd find in a second-hand store.
It doesn't not involve those. Just so you know, Darbicus. Thank you for 105 bits. Speed's 74 now, so she's like mostly caught up. She's still slower, but good enough. Lycon crown. Well, there we go. We got a crown for her now. She's the crown wearer. It was like 30 defense. 70 years? Wow. 1949 to 1955. Eaten any good beer? I can't say I've ever eaten beer. I have drank it, but no, I have not really drank much in the last 2 years, ever since I started ADHD meds. I could probably count on one hand the amount of beers I've had in the last 24 months. Which, it's like sometimes I miss it, but most of the time it's like, whatever. It's like, I do like craft beers, definitely, but I don't really need to save money too. I think the last time I had a beer was at PAX East last year. So it was like over 12 months ago. That was the last time. I did have scotch at TwitchCon San Diego though. That was the first time in probably 6 years. Ooh, that was good. I like fried chicken also, Darvicus, you know. Fried chicken's good. You'll trust the bot this time. Did anyone in chat have one of those 20 questions handheld games? No, I never saw that. What's up, Lagaya? How are you? Supermarket Sweep is one of the shows on Gaggle. Have you all seen Gaggle before? It's like an integrated watch party for old game shows where they have like integrated like quizzes based on the show. It's actually really cool. I'm thinking of doing one of those at one point. I think it'd be fun. Okay, I think I need to go up here. Uh-oh. You would qualify certain beers as so dense you don't drink them, you eat them. I can't say I've ever had a beer like that. I know people like to meme that Guinness is like that, but Guinness has like way less calories than almost all beers. Like it's like really low compared to almost all of them. So I never really understood that. Do you redeem the Soundcrest reward with a link to the sound you want? Yes. Will Discord link suffice? Yeah, I suppose, yeah. If it's on Discord and not wherever it was you found. We'd rather you just give us the link to it instead of like a random upload. Okay, Leia, yeah, we want you to tunic. Mew? Trying to get rid of this poison. Alright. Damn, that shit never works. Alright. Poison sucks in this game. It's like, it doesn't damage you every turn. It makes it so you can't heal, even at ends. You want to get rid of it. Alright. Looks like it went through. I sees it. I sees it. Alright. I should have antidotes then, I hope. Do I not have any antidotes? I have one. Uh-oh. Alright, we gotta buy antidotes. Let's not forget that. It would be weird if you ate beer from a keg, just took a giant bite out of it to get to the beer inside. That'd be pretty weird, yeah. That'd be a little weird. Family Feud. That's on Gaggle. Old Price is Right episodes are. Family Feud. Supermarket Sweeps. I can't remember what the other one was that was on there. Guinness is definitely my favorite beer. I just don't really drink anymore. Doesn't mix well with my meds. Sky Parts. Oh. Now we have to walk out of this dungeon, don't we? I wish this game had the exit spells like the previous two. It doesn't have the warp or exit spells, which I find a little strange. Double box style beer is liquid bread. I've had some of those before. They're quite flavorful. A beer's like an onion. You open it up and start crying. No, it has layers. I like Buddy's answer better. That one's way funnier. They give an item for escaping? I don't know if I have it. You gotta find it on YouTube and record it. As long as it's not from movies, TV, or popular music. What did you record it from? You beefed the crap out of the exit spell in 2 because you weren't using a map. Right. Belgian ales were like my favorite kind, but Guinness was my favorite beer. I don't think I have the item that lets you escape a dungeon. I don't even know what it's called. No. You definitely don't have it. Not a fan of German beer, typically. It was way too, like, bitter for me. Grouse beers or whatever they call them. You need to better plan your Shrek references. Shrek reference? Where? I just want you to understand, there are going to be people that get your Shrek references in chat. I will never be one of them. I saw it once during a community movie night a couple years ago, and I fell asleep at one point. It was cool. I was just exhausted. And I don't remember things, so, you know, it is what it is. You got a video called Cartoon Splat Sounds Collection. Alright. It might work. Lambics? I did like lambics. Yeah. Cherry lambics are good. The mod I'm using renamed it to Ocarina. Oh, okay. Thanks, Sarkins. Yeah, I don't like Kolsch. I've had Kolsch. I just don't like it. It's like green beer, right? I was not a fan. They also gave me headaches too. Sometimes, not often, but... No, it was Guinness and like Belgian ales was almost all what I liked the best. My favorite beer, I don't even think is made anymore. Well, my favorite beer is Guinness, but my favorite ale, I will say, It's not made anymore. Is my understanding. Doo-doo-doo. How is the cinematic masterpiece The Amazing Bulk? Wow. Dude, that was an experience. You missed out. Anyone that didn't show up to Bad Movie Night on Wednesday, holy crap. You really missed out. That was awful. That's the worst movie I've ever seen. It was so bad, it was hilarious. It was that kind of bad. Do 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 do. Mog's cleaning himself on his tree. It's cute. Hold on, I need to show you. Chat, you gotta see this. All right, hold on. You gotta see this. Look at the little man cleaning himself. Look at him go. Have we watched Birdemic? No, people kept memeing it years ago so much I got annoyed. Like it was like aggressive. So I banned ever watching that movie. Because they wouldn't shut up about it. I was like, we're never watching this because you people have been like really annoying about it. Like there's like a point where it's like a meme and then like people, and then I'm like, all right, that's enough. And they don't stop. It's like, okay, we're just never doing this. I've never seen Birdemic and I'm probably not going to. Isn't that cute? Look at Demog. He's combing his hair. Look at him combing his hair. He's combing his hair. Yeah. This is fun. Look at him go. Look at him go. Look at cute little monster. Oh, he's cleaning in the pot there too. He's gonna get in between the beans. Yeah, get in there, Moggy. Get in there. Clean out the beans. He's cleaning the beans. That's cute. Those are really cute. Okay, my arm's really tired. Oh. Whew. Okay. He's still going. He's determined. He's determined to be clean. I need my water. Mouth's getting dry. I woke up pretty dry. Work frowns upon watching movies on the clock? I can imagine. More healing. Alright, cool. Yeah, The Amazing Bulk was like... I'm pretty sure that 100% of that movie was shot in a garage where all the walls were painted green. I'm not exaggerating. And like some of the scenes and props that they were using or sitting in looked like they were drawn in MS Paint by like a child with little to no artistic talent. It was really, really like laughably bad. I was honestly like impressed at how bad it was. He's still combing his hair, by the way. Everything with the humans is CGI. I mean, you had giant purple ass cheeks frequently. And tons of like filler CGI. It feels like a high schooler CGI project. Yeah, it does. It was really, really wild. Like the CGI looked worse than like the worst FMVs you would see in like a PlayStation or Sega CD game. Like, it was seriously comically bad. There's a reason that movie on IMDb has like a 1.5 out of 10 rating. Which is the lowest I've ever seen on that website. God. It was like Grimace got sick or something, you know? It worked out a little bit, but he kept the giant butt. That's what it looked like, kinda. God, there was so much about that movie, it made no sense. Da, 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 da. Here we go. Alright, we're out. Jeez, that took forever. Oh, right, this is Loud Place. And my son, Kara, my niece. We'd hoped you two would succeed, Niall, my brother. You have to come back safely. Yeah, that's fine. I'm cool with that. I just, you know, where do we go? Oh, let me just look at the thing. Okay, I got the robot parts. Chad, do you like robots? I think robots are cool. We like robots. Do 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 do. Okay. Hold on. All right. Cool. Okay, we're going back on our spaceship. I wonder if we get to 4 tonight, chat. What do you think? I think it's possible. Rotten Tomatoes gives The Amazing Bulk 0.5 out of 5 stars. That's more than I expected. First generation royalty when the relations aren't hyphenated. Gotcha. Oh my goodness, mirror. Oh, now we can turn back up. Those look freaky. They look kind of cool, actually. Wow. I like robots when those aren't the droids you're looking for. It's fair. I'm getting good experience. You like transforming robots. Ooh. What the heck are those things? They look cool. The art in this game definitely didn't miss on monsters, but I feel like this game could have used another 6 months of polish. Every like interior in houses, like in villages, have like 2 props. Tables and like beds. Or chairs and beds, not even tables. They don't even have tables. It's pretty wild. Are we gonna stay at the inn? Which lets us save. Oh, we got some money. We got some cash and prizes. Oh, Aaron got the level 4. Cool. Why are those robots so thick? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. We should look at weapons here. We need another slicer for Kara. It doesn't look like they're selling it. All right, fair enough. Do do do. Those robots did have curves, didn't they? You noticed that? Yeah, they were a little shapely. Wait, I could just buy the Star Tunic? I could just buy another one of these and have 2 people use it. I wonder what the other items do. Do they do anything? Do any spells? Dun, 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 dun. Shields. Where are the shields? Adds in a minute. Okay. Okay, chat. We'll do a self. No, we'll do the art book after. Well, yeah, we'll do a self-care, and then we'll do an art book after the outbreak. Don't let me forget, because I forget very easily. Shields. Force shields, which cost 3,900, which is down there. Cast a single target heal. That might be good. We could buy that. I might already have it, actually. Let me double check. They had butt cheek gaps. Were you looking respectfully? Is that what you were doing? Yeah, let's buy that shield. Let's buy that shield. Self-care. Let's go. And then we'll buy the shield. And then we'll do an art book. And everything will be great. It'll be great, chat. We're on this journey together. Y'all ready for an art book? You want to look at a cool art book? Thanks to the hype trains. We haven't looked at this one in a while. Let's look at it together, shall we? Shall we? Shall we? Should we do art of the box? Many of you like to say ort. It's not ort, okay? It's art. Just so you know. Alright, so here's what we do. If you're unfamiliar, anytime we get a level 5 or higher hype train, we do one of these great art books I have. And I have you call out page numbers at random, not picking meme numbers, please. You can go up to 531 and we look at it and see what's there. Alright. Sammy says 73. Let's go. Let's go. What do we got on page 73? This one's full of like box art. Like all the way back to like Atari and stuff. Erickson squeezes an entire action movie's worth of explosions and gunfire into one mesmerizing cover for SNK's run and gun shooter Guerrilla War. Check it out. That's pretty cool. That looks like exciting 80s action movie poster. Which is probably what they were going for. That looks really cool. I like it. 5? I think 5's too far back. There's no pictures out. It's just like forward. But I'll look just in case. No, there's nothing there. Sorry. It's way too far back. 500. Let's go 500 even. There's a tiny picture from Doodoo Torres. What is this from? Wasteland Angel in 2011? I never even heard of that. I have no idea what this is. It looks cool though. Oh, this book's heavy. I'm getting my workout. 380. Let's go to 380. It is a sketch.
That's a pretty chunky cat you got there.
I'll show both because it's side to side. Metal Combat Falcon's Revenge, which I think was Super Nintendo. Yeah, it's a first-person shooter using the Super Scope. I remember seeing this box at Blockbuster. Check it out. I haven't seen that art in a long time. I remember seeing this on the shelves of Blockbuster. Metal Combat. That looks cool. That's really nice. I like that one. Yo, what's up, Lauren? How are you? Let's go to page 88. Let's go to page 88. Your brain is melting? Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. We've already seen this before.
Laura.
But I guess we'll look at it again. Not tonight, but another night. This is Temple of Apshai. Temple of Apshai Trilogy. Which I don't know what system it's on. Yo, Dame Name Amy. Thanks for the raid. Temple of Apshai Trilogy. No idea, but that's cool art right there. That's cool right there. Small Amy raid. What do you mean small? You don't need to say small. Lift yourself up, you know? Lift yourself up. What's up, Botulism, Tokyo, Remels, The Great Excidium. Thank you for the raid. Small like cute. Say cute then. Say cute instead. Temple of Apshai were very early RPGs. Oh, okay, Empathy. You have different raid size words. I'm concerned that you're just kind of like bringing light. Like, you shouldn't say that. Like, that's the same thing when people say I'm a small streamer. It's like, no, you don't want to do that, because then everybody's going to think that about you. You're a growing streamer or a new streamer or you do this content or whatever. Don't say you're small. Like, it just kind of like brings yourself down, you know? Unless it's like a play on words because you're short and you own that. And then it makes sense. Then it makes more sense. Oh, Lord, the Amy raid is coming. That's cool. You could use that for any raid, too. Kawaii and cute raid. I like it, yeah. 1980, wow. All right, did we get any more page numbers? Let's go 269. From Zordon. 269. Oop, I went too far. Went too far. Dun, 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 dun. Whoa, this looks cool. This is called Archipelagos with an S at the end. I don't know if it's Archipelagos or Ghosts. First-person real-time strategy game featuring cutting-edge 3D graphics from 1989. Wow. Amy, what were you doing today? It's so nice of you to share your community with us. I appreciate that. Look at that. That's pretty cool. That's very, like, impressionistic, you know, or whatever you call when it's just like, or surreal. I think it's surreal is the word I'm looking for. It's very surreal. There's like a tornado in the background with an angry face in it. Oh, man. Archipelagos, apparently. It's interesting. You want to do a page number, Amy? Since you just rated? You can go up to page 530, just no meme numbers. You want to do a page number? If you want. Let's see what box art's there. She may have had the raid and run. Sometimes you gotta raid and run too, you know? I'm getting hot. It's like it's nice out and I'm not getting any air over here. Reminds me of that artist who did the melting clock painting. Yeah, that's Picasso, yeah. Or no, Dali was the clock. You're right. Picasso was like the shapes. They use the shapes to draw everything. Dali was the surrealist. Yeah. You're right. You're right. It was Dali. That's actually an enemy in Earthbound. I think it's called Dali's clock. And it like freezes time and then starts beating you up. It's really funny. All right, I think Amy had to raid and run. That's okay. So if somebody wants to do a page number, we'll just do the next one, and then we'll move back into the game. I'm gonna pick one from somebody who didn't already call one out. So Saber, that's you. I got you. 105. Wow, this looks cool. 1992, Creatures 2, Torture Trouble. This is kind of cute. I don't know what the heck this is, but check it out. Excuse me. I like that. I don't know what it is, but I like it. All right. Thanks, everyone. Thanks. Oh, Vital.
Press down plus B and scream.
Thank you for the sub. 8 months.
Vitalkanef has subscribed for 8 months.
Dolly's clock.
What are you looking at? A one-liner.
Thanks for 100 bits, Starbucks. Vital, thank you for 8 months.
Dolly's clock. Is it stuck on 9 to 5?
I don't know what that means. Yeah, so yeah, what? Yeah, sure. Yeah. Creatures was a weird life sim game. You played it back in 96, but you don't remember it super well. It's like Tamagotchi meets Sims. Interesting. That's different. All right, let's buy the shield. Let's buy the shield. Bang the calm shield because it just self-heals. It was a Dolly Parton song. Oh. D-A-L-I. Close though, Darbicus. Close. Doo-doo-doo. And the movie. There's a movie? Jeez. Okay. And then there's a robot making no sense. Good job, robot. Galax Cape? 7,000. What does that do? We'll see what that does. That sounds fancy. And you know me, I like fancy. It just gives you a little defense. Star Vest. What about that vest? 4,100. I cast Rever. Let's revive. Let's revive. Wait, why did I get deleted? What happened? Oh, I see somebody joined the Discord. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I don't think I need anything else here, so let's continue with the adventure. Hold on, I'm gonna get a lozenge. A little dry today. It was a good comedy. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen it. Y'all know, like, when I'm streaming, this is my projecting voice. It sounds a lot different when I'm not live. Most people have not heard that. Is that what he said, Zordon? That's pretty egregious. Yeah, that's pretty bad. You shouldn't be saying that. I need antidotes. And an ocarina. Nobody sells Ocarina. Do they sell that in this game? I wonder.
Is there anything else? Yes, I want to buy antidotes.
Okay, that's good. My not projecting voice is different. It's different. Yo, Jay Johnson, welcome back, dude. How the heck are you? Thanks for the raid. It's good to see you. Have a good radio voice? Thanks. No, you. I don't know if you do. I can't remember. Sorry. Oh, man. Okay, anyway. How was your stream, Jay Johnson? How was Fall Guys? Watch this. Ren transforms into Sky Ren. Cool. One sec. Welcome, Raiders. Yo, we got the airship now. Look at this. Oh, hell yeah. We basically got the airship. That's great. Do we need to take it anywhere here? I don't know. I don't think there's any other towns here. Actually. No, there isn't. Oh no, there's one. There is one. Hold on, let me check it out. Whoops, I didn't mean to land there. Oh well. You got bored, so you streamed Fall Guys Ranked. Went well until the server started disconnecting you. Aww. I never played that game. Fall Guys Ranked. Right here. There's a town. Right here. Oh, I can't land near it though. Devicia? Here. I can land here. Yeah, my not projecting voice, it's really hard for me to do when I'm streaming. Like I have to like force it. It's more like this. I kind of talk like this.
Do you think when he's in that form, his vocabulary is reduced to Skyren?
It's kind of like that. I'm pretty soft-spoken most of the time. Thank you for 100 bits, Buddy Cthulhu. And the interesting wordplay. It's fun as hell if you have people to play with. So I have heard, yeah. Yeah, the plane mode has, you have to use those runways, which is interesting. What's up, Buddy Woof? Welcome, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Ren gained a level. Let's see if there's anything new in Devicia. Glorious Devicia. If your town is named Devicia, I feel like it's going to be very contentious living here. It sounds like people here would just argue a lot. You know? Dude, there's no weapon stores here. There's no weapon stores. Oh, you have to like go through the castle. I forgot about that. Ooh, excuse me. Nothing here I want. How's the how goes the third fancying of stars? Good. Don't worry, Solica. I understood what you're trying to say. Phantasy Star 3 is going well, thank you. How are you? Town shops, as far as the unmodded vision goes, shops don't change inventory. Oh, really? Okay, that's good to know. What's going on in this place? Oh. Already cooked for the night? Must have been a busy day. Have you heard Lord Rukalir has resurfaced in this world, they say. Lord Rulikir is Lord Orakio's twin brother, and he's our new god. Okay, I'm leaving. These people are not okay. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. How's the weather? It's nice. Just not inside here, unfortunately. Your manner of fact and your normal speaking, and you ask lots of questions if the conversation's interesting. Okay. That's cool. I'm confused at the context, but yeah. I think I do the same. I don't think you maybe you misunderstood what soft-spoken means. It means I talk very quietly, not what topics I'm discussing. Trying to take things easy, still having a roller coaster? Oh, okay.
Use me in combat if you hate difficulty.
That's true, yeah.
Bitwizard has subscribed for 24 months.
Dude, Bito-san. What's up, man? Thanks for the 2 years? Thank you. Alright, we're going back to Ice Planet. Or section. How can you not use TG Sid though? Because it makes the game boring for me. Like, it makes me actively bored playing the game because there's no challenge. The last 2 playthroughs I did of Tactics, I did generics only. Among other challenge modes. I think the first couple playthroughs I used him, but eventually stopped just because it was like, all right, yeah, known quantity. He makes the game easy mode. Like, you can get TG Sid and then literally have him solo the rest of the game. Legitimately, you could just solo the rest of the game. Yeah, I like the Cho and Iki monsters, yeah. They're very inspired. It burns! Alright, we're fine. Generics only FFT. The words are hard. The challenge I did like 4 years ago, it was generics only, no brave or faith adjustments, get all 13 zodiac stones, no scream or yell, no calculators, and no random encounters. And that was the thing. That last part, no random encounters, was the thing that made it really hard. Because the enemy in the story battles by chapter 4 are going to be like 15 to 20 plus levels higher than you in every battle. TG said soloed Melania hitless. Okay, yeah. Gotcha. That makes sense. Okay, cool. Oh, man. He probably would, too. You keep him for when you're done playing fair. You would have trouble soloing a couple maps. He could do them all. Like, he can even handle the Zodiac beasts. You just need to, like... I think the best way to do it is to dual wield on him. Or use the Aegis shield. But you can dual wield with another Knight Sword or something with really good stats. Last Mind you had to let you control guest characters? That was cool. Yeah. Second last map? No, I did it. You're talking about the one with bulk, right? With the gun? Yeah, you can do it. Alright, there should be a runway somewhere right over here. So only that TG Sid, you can do it. Like, the easy way would be just making sure that he could use X potions or has auto potion. I think Blade Grasp also works on bullets. If I'm not mistaken. So it wouldn't be too bad. Do. Would not be too bad at all. Okay, let's fly. Alright, so there's something in this planet that you could not reach otherwise without this. And it's that town right there. So I'm going to fly around a little bit first and see if there's anything else. But that is where we're going, is that town. Mod FFT, so you start with TG set and do a solo run of all levels. I think it would be too easy. I don't think I would enjoy it. I think it would just be too easy. Like, it's an interesting idea. Oops, I didn't want to land there. Oh well. But I think it would be way too easy. Alright, well, let's go here while we're here. The Castle of Silence. What is she talking about? I don't know what she's talking about. He would kill everything? Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's that OP. It's kind of wild how strong he is. It's like playing Symphony of the Night as Maria. I've never done that. But I've never played the Saturn version, so... Alright, what do they sell here? Do we have ocarinas? Nope. I don't even know if that's in this game. I feel like those are other games that had that. I don't think this game has any dungeon escape items. If they do, I'm just getting unlucky on where they're, you know, sold. Oh, this is the... Never mind. That's the technique place. I keep seeing that shield and I'm like, oh, armor shop. No, that's techniques. The armor shop looks like full plate mail. I don't want any of this, but that's interesting. It's called Escape Pipe. Was in most shops. Yeah, we haven't seen it in any shops tonight. Oof, look how expensive this is. Wow. That's some pretty powerful stuff there. Hydrate! Okay. I did it. I hydrated. Are you happy? Are you happy? Dun, dun. Oops. There we go. This music's cool. I like the flying music. Alright, let's go to that town. Not here. Right here. This one. You remember grinding in this area for shop items? Okay. Nope. Still don't think those items are in this. Is this game good? Not really. Like, I'm enjoying myself, honestly, but I also use the modded version. It's like, notice this interior, right? For one, this is like the most glaring thing I think this game does. So you see this interior? And then you go upstairs, and there's 2 beds and a chair. The only props in the entire game for village interiors are beds and chairs. And this counter. That's it. So, like, every town looks the same. And all the dungeons look the same. It's, like, supremely unpolished. There's, like, no detailing in this game. The music's good. I've been enjoying the music. And I like the characters. The story is, like, I don't know where it's going, though. The story has not made any sense yet. And it has that, it feels like it's very loosely connected to the previous two games. Like this feels like a weird, just like purely fantasy game other than you have some robots in this world. There are beds, see? It's like, just like it's all the same. This game is extremely grindy. So that was one of the patches we did. Was to increase the rate of experience in Masada. What are these people doing? What the hell? In the secret village of Foundari, thou shalt learn of our lost heritage. Heed well the words of the storytellers who keep our history alive. Okay. Sure. I'm just trying to buy stuff right now, alright? I don't need stories. You can give me stories later. Where's your weapon store? There we go. That's what Suikoden 5 is like? Really? Oh, that's too bad. This is your first Phantasy Star game, so you're... I'm assuming you're trying to say biased, right? B-A-I-S-E-D. No, B-I-A, sorry. B-I-A-S-E-D. When you get to 4, you'll be blown away by comparison. Yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait. I'm probably just going to play that vanilla. I don't see any reason to play any modded version of 4. Wow. Look at this stuff. Time Slicer, 62,000. Whew. That is certainly out of our price range. Let's see. It would be good. 54 attack power. Damn. Wow. Well, we're not buying any of that, so. Is your favorite one, Zordon? You'd have me play the original version? I just wouldn't do it. There's some things that I'm just not interested in doing. No matter how much people will be willing to throw at me. I learned a long time ago that forcing myself to play something I don't enjoy is a really stupid idea, no matter what. Nobody wants to watch someone and hating what they're doing. Like, honestly, if they do, they got other problems. Okay, we don't want any of this. Alright, no, we're fine. We'll just keep going. We'll just keep going. You wish you had the speed mod? Yeah, the walk speed is really nice, isn't it? I'm really glad we have that. This game was too ambitious for the team it got. Yeah, that's what I heard. It's got some good ideas, but they're delivered poorly. I do like the generation system they're using. Like, I wish it was more polished. But yeah, it's cool. Like, I do like it because it adds at least replayability to the game when you make different actual game-altering decisions, right? The Vulcan's a row-wide attack? I just can't afford it, though. I don't have enough money for any of those weapons. You could deal with all the original stuff, but speed is a killer. Yeah, I get you. I get you. Listen well. We are the descendants of the people of a planet called Palma. Palma, which was said to shine the most beautifully of all the planets in the Algol star system. The people there desired for little beyond what their loved ones gave them, and gave far more than for what their loved ones asked. Okay. And that was joy for the Palmans. We and you are the descendants of the people of Palma. Okay, cool. Great. Moving on. Dragon Quest and Yakuza. I think Yakuza has gotten really popular. Really popular. I would agree with that if it was like 5 to 10 years ago. Now it's just like hotly anticipated every time. It need to be a Fallout remake than a remaster with everything fleshed out. For this, yeah. Yeah. A remaster wouldn't cut it for this. Dragon Quest Builders 3? Oh, that'd be great. We are descendants of people called... Are they just saying the same story? Oh, Mother Palma, our ancestors dwelled in happiness, but because of the power unholy which is said to appear once every 1,000 years, or Palma was destroyed. Oh no, what happened to Palma? Did that happen in 2? I don't remember that. Yakuza Like a Dragon is literally Dragon Quest and Yakuza. Yeah, basically. True. 2,000 years ago, the heroes Ohario and Aina challenged the power unholy when it appeared on Palma. Okay. But they did not win. Rip. Feels bad. They mentioned Palma was destroyed in 2? Okay. What planet were you on in 2? I forgot the name of it. It was the one that was terraformed, right? Knowing Ohario and Aina had fallen, the people resolved to abandon Palma. In secret, they built a fleet of 400 ships, and just before the power unholy destroyed Palma. Dots. Go on. Dragon Quest Builders 3. Whoa. Look at that. The ship's launched. That was cool. So that's what those things are that we're on. We're on a ship. Like a world ship. Cool. Dragon Quest Builders 3 was supposedly a number of games that got canceled by some restructuring. When did that get announced? Mother Brain blew it up. Okay. Motavia was where we were in 2. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. On a generation ship. Yeah, that's cool. That's really cool. The 400 ships tried to escape the power unholy. A part of that fell power, however, had already infiltrated our ships. One by one, the ships were destroyed. Damn. Until by the age of Arankyo and Leia, only 2, the Alice 3 and the Neo Palma, remained. And we just blew one of them up? Okay. I guess that's the story. Alright. Well, that was interesting. It was quite fascinating. Alright, so we're descendants of Palma. Cool. So I guess that's one of the things about this game that confuses me is like, what do they want me to do with that information? Okay, here's a house with beds and chairs in the first floor and more in the second, and no one's in it. Like, this game has tons of stuff like that. It's like, what is the point of this? Oh, man. Oh, I see, Zelnica. Guess it's not happening then. Maybe. Alright, so... we talked to the elders. Yep. Okay. And then we just leave. I think that was like a plot flag that we needed to do. The house that everyone has, yeah. With literally just chairs and beds and nothing else. Where's that town I was at? All right, here. This. We're going to whatever the hell this thing is. Interesting music. Okay. Robots. Welcome to the Wandering Castle of Skyhaven. Kin of Arakio and Leia. Okay, so we're welcome here. Cool. Please do not take my masters from me. Alright. I don't understand, but you got it. This is interesting music. Oh, those are trees. Alright. What an odd layout. What is the purpose of this? I just make them walk longer. Alright, sure. To extend your gameplay in a compelling and fun way. Everyone loves mazes. It's linear, though, for the most part. It's linear. There we go. Okay. Oh, there's more people there. Okay. Let's talk to the more people. I wish this game had that really cool item from 2 that let you save anywhere. To conquer the unholy power that is trying to destroy the world, you will need the ultimate weapons. The ultimate weapons are empowered by a special name. This name has been sealed away to prevent these weapons from becoming too fearsome in their might. The special name means the weapon that is not a weapon in the language of ancient Elgol. It was once sealed away in Sage Isle, which lies in the world of the Layan lands your grandfather once visited. To go to Sage Isle, you will need the ancient machine that lies on the floor below. But can you claim it, I wonder? If you are confident, go and try. Okay. If we learn the special name, we can use its power to transform the Arms of Legend into the world's mightiest weapons. The Arms of Legend are those weapons with which the heroes of old fought with their hearts and souls. There are 5. Arakio's sword, the Mune Claw, the Siren Shot, Leia's bow, and the Loon Slicer. I have those 2 at the end. I think maybe I have the claw. I'm not sure, actually. The word of power, skibbity! Gosh. That's embarrassing. Can that not be the word of power? Is that alright? Can we have a different one? I'd kind of appreciate not having that one. If that's cool. This is a maze. Sort of. Alright, I think it's this way. We'll see. There we go. What the? Go! Those are scary. Those are strong. Really strong. Okay. Oh, we got first attack. Alright. Dude, he did 30 damage to the main character. They're really strong. Lots of XP! Thank you, Hero and Zordon. Riz maxing? What? Okay. I think it went the wrong way. Maybe. I'm lost already. Down. This way. Okay, yeah. Jeez. Oh, this is melting my brain. Kid slang is out of control. Doesn't every generation say that? I'm fighting a balloon. Okay. And a starmie. There's a balloon and a starmie. Okay, we popped the balloon. That was like 13,000 experience. Holy smokes, dude. They hook you up in this place. How do I get that treasure? There's an important treasure. I think it's this way. No, it's very confusing. What the hell am I looking at? This is right near the treasure. No, it isn't. Well, I'm lost. Ah. Game wants you to grind, begs it. Yeah. Good luck. Kid slang will pass. Nobody says on fleek anymore. It switches up. Not all of it. Some of it sticks around. Like cool, for example. Alright, I've definitely lost my bearings at this point. I think this is going to lead to a dead end. Yeah. Oh, it's another Staryu. Throw a Pokeball. That's not a Pokeball. It's a sword. Imagine being immortal, picking every generation of slang, and then just loosely mixing them together. I believe that is what we call most language. Like, literally. I think that's how that works. So you would just at least be an observer of that process, right? Cool and Groovy outlasted their origin by a long shot. Yeah. Indeed. Indeed. 15,000 experience. Whew. And dude here is still just level 5. It's amazing. He's got mad stats though. Sigma, what the heck did you just say, Taters? I need those. That's what I'm trying to get. Okay. But now I know where I am. So if we go back this way.
Oh, look! There's a treasure chest!
And that doesn't look like what the hell it is I'm looking at here. Oh, that's confusing. That's really confusing. I don't think this map is accurate. But alright, let's go this way. That's the fun thing in the Anne Rice novels, where vampires that manage to live long periods go to sleep for periods, because trying to keep up with the change around them becomes too much. Interesting. It's interesting that that concept is explored. Okay, this is a dead end as well. Alright, so I think I know where to go. I think exploring that concept of immortality can be a pretty fascinating vehicle for a narrative. Like, just imagine that. Wow. Like, everyone you know is gonna die before you if you're immortal. I don't know if I would want that ever. I wouldn't mind like an extra few centuries, but immortality? No thanks. Not gonna do it. $610 damage, damn. What up, Sky Goro? How are ya? Borp, borp. We are getting tons of money too right now. Wow. This game really does want you to go like grind. They're just piling it on now. Wow, Mew's almost dead. Those guys are tough. I almost killed her. I'm gonna have to have her like self-heal this turn. I don't think she has any like items that self-heal, so. I wouldn't know if she did, to be honest. She has a star vest too. Alright, Mew, Tech, Res, yourself. Leia, continue to AoE. Oh, Star Tunic is the heal. I don't know what Star Vest does. Yeah, what up, Zofar? How's it going, dude? I think we're close to the end. Maybe. It feels like we are. Oops. There we go. Dude, that was like almost 30,000 experience. Wow. How was your stream so far? Did you stream today? What up, Killshot Kitty? A wonderful Friday night. No, you. What do we got here? Marine PTS parts. Noble bow. Okay, that sounds good. This is much worse than 1 and 2. I still have fun with it, but we modded it too. Like, I use maps and I mod these. Like, I modded 2 and 3 because they're so nightmarishly grindy. And I do not do that. I just don't grind. It makes me not like a game. Alright, so Leia uses bows. She probably has a better one, but let's see how strong this is. This is worse. Yeah, the Noble Bow is worse than the Scorch Bow. So this is technically like the Royal Bow, I think. Or maybe it was the Force. It was the Force Bow. I don't know what I just got, but it's worse. So, okay. You wonder if anyone ever wants Ultima to make a comeback? That's an interesting point. Yeah, 2 was definitely better than this game. And I played the Sega Ages version of 1 on the Switch, which was really cool. Alright, I don't know what this bow is. It doesn't seem like it's good. It was like 30 points weaker than what she's using. Okay. Alright, we got the Marine PTS. I think Ren is going to turn into a submarine now, which sounds amazing. Like, hell yeah. Love the AoE heals. Yeah, the auto mapping was awesome. How much money do we have now from this place? Almost 100,000, which will afford like one of those weapons. They're still really expensive. All right, just keep AoE healing. Leave me alone. How dare you? Man, those guys hit like trucks. They're pretty tough. But oh boy, do we get the experience. Top 3 weapons in the game. What are we talking about? Give me heals. Give me heals. Dang. Those guys hit pretty hard. I think it's this way. Not that way. Okay. This way. Whop, whop. I like the noises. They're funny. Oh, there's more stuff in here I didn't get. Oh shit, we gotta go back. Oh man, I was looking at the wrong map. All right, we're staying in here for a little longer. That's fine. The super expensive weapons are best buyable and second or third strongest in the game. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying now. That's good. There's a treasure right there. We need to get it. Did you see it? It was right there. We're going to get it. We're going to stick around here and get the treasures. I'm glad we're not fighting Cho and Iki enemies anymore. Those things are weird. Alright, we want that treasure right there. So I think we just go do a little loop around. A little Yui. Do a little Yui. Stop attacking me. What a jerk. I wonder what dictates the strength of the item spell you're using. And if you can improve it or not. If I improve the technique for Guy-Rez or whatever, or SAR, or whatever it's called, does that then improve the item as well? Wow, like 3 or 4 people just leveled. Or is that separate? I'm very curious about that. Alright, cool. You could have bought those weapons in the first generation in the final town. I remember that. I remember seeing those. And I remember you telling me you grinded for some of them. And didn't want to comment on how long it took. I think so far I've liked the first generation the best. It felt like the most like cohesive story-wise and like gameplay flow. Treasure! Star Mist. What does that do? Is that a healing item? Oh, I think that might be like a resurrect item. I think that's what that is. Zapara, what are you doing? Killshot Kitty, how did your last stream go? I was hanging out, but I forgot what you were playing. Because I'm usually looking at the streamer and their chat, and then the game gets attention if I have the spoons, the mana, you know? Star Mist is a heal the whole party item. Moon Dew is res stuff. Oh. Gotcha. These things are tough as nails. Ow. But boy, do they give tons of money and experience. Wow. That's a staggering amount. We have 152,000 Masada now. Wow. We're rolling in it. Japan's just started to give it to one of the androids. Oh, yeah. I see what you're saying. RPG fan. What's up? Was that Scumpunk, Mr. Scott? Doing some RPGs. Thanks for the raid. What's up, Raiders? How was the stream? Here you go. I don't think I have mods right now. Retro? Nuh-uh, you never do that, ever. Nah. Oh no, I've been ambushed! I wonder what they're playing tonight. What do you think? Save lots of money by not having to buy swords. I suppose, yeah. You were playing one of my favorites tonight? Earthbound? Star Ocean 2? A Dragon Quest? What are you playing? Lecon Ribbon. Moon Dew. Star Ocean 2? Hell yeah. That game was dope. Alright, ribbons are for Mew. She has a Dew ribbon. Is that better? No. Oh, that was a nice upgrade. Which version of Star Ocean 2? PS1, PSP, remake? Franchises we could do with more love. I mean, we did just get Star Ocean 6. It's just, yeah, it didn't get a lot of fanfare, did it? Alright, there's one more treasure that we need to get. Uno mas. The remake? The remake was excellent. It was so good. I really liked it a lot. I'm probably at some point gonna pick it back up on my own and just like do the end game stuff. Because I didn't do the end game of the remake. Oh, ads in a minute. It's almost food break time. Your annual summer marathon, which is remasters and remakes. Ooh, what other things do you have slated up? Or are those like reveal on play? No spoilers kind of thing. Alright, so we need to get up top somehow. and ads are about to start. We will be pausing gameplay so I can get some food. I just have to grab like a salad. We'll have videos playing while I'm on mic, and then I'll play more of this. List is out there. You already did Suikoden 2 and Star Ocean 2. What's next? What do you got after that? The world could use more bonk? It wasn't an RPG though, was it? Oops. There we go. I think we're going this way. Oh, that's a dead end. Rip. I know I got ambushed. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna win. Remaking and porting a game, being trapped. Yeah, it's DS only, isn't it? I don't think it ever got ported. There weren't quite a lot of bonk games for a while. It's just like platformers have really fallen by the wayside. Like platformers in today's incarnation, they always have some kind of gimmick to them, right? Like there's some kind of roguelike or ARPG style or, you know, what have you. Like there's something else there other than just platforming. That's why we don't really see those games anymore. Because it feels like it's just a gameplay element and not an entire game itself anymore. Like they still happen, like they're still made, but it's really rare that they are popular. Because people expect more than that these days. So it's like if Bonk is gonna come back, they would need to do something with it. You know? It would need something extra other than, yeah, it's Bonk. Like, okay. But, like, what about it? Queen Crown. Okay. Give to Leia. Defense goes from 195 to 202. Cool. Cool, cool. All right, let's see. Doesn't have any spells. It's just better. I wonder why that Noble Bow is worse. All right, that was the last treasure here. We've since gotten them all. So we're gonna get the heck out of here. We're gonna mosey. It's like even like Mario games, right? They aren't just platformers. Like even new Mario games have something gimmicky now. They do something with it. Like the closest like pure platformer we've seen from a Mario game is Mario Wonder. And from what I know, every stage in that game introduces some kind of new gimmick or concept that you have to do. So like that to me is like the minimum. And I think a large part of that is because of how many of them came out in the 80s and 90s. Like it just got oversaturated. And so just platforming is like overdone. Like still. So Blanc would need to do something special like Shantae games do, right? They have all sorts of like gameplay additions to those games that make them a lot more compelling. 24,000 experience. Wow. Oh, wrong way. I'm trying to think of any pure platformers that have come out. Maybe y'all can help. that have come out in the last 5 years that were really good. And I'm willing to bet if they were, they had something else going on with them. You know, like it wasn't just platforming. It would have to innovate beyond what it already does, but it was its own vibe and tough to replicate. For sure. Yeah, absolutely. Celeste? So, yeah. That game definitely did something different, didn't it? It introduced platforming mechanics that really hadn't been seen before in that way, but it also was... It had a very heartfelt story going on with it. Kitsune Tales? I've not heard of that one. So yeah, I don't know what that one is. Celeste is a good answer. Pizza Tower. That's the one that's like Wario games, right? I've heard that one's great. It looks fun. It looks pretty darn fun. Okay, we have the marine parts now, so we could probably leave this place. Probably. It's very indie, released last August. Infernax? I thought Infernax was a Metroidvania. It also has progression in it too. Don't you like level up and stuff? Yeah, link this theme in Discord. Castlevania 2, Zelda 2, which, yeah, Metroidvanias. Yeah, so that's the thing. Like, that's not a pure platformer. It's a Metroidvania. That's like saying, like, Hollow Knight's a pure platformer. It's not, right? Like, they very much have systems within the game that make it way more than just a platformer. Okay, cool. We finished that place. Then we get this dope song. Let's go back to that really expensive town. Maybe we could buy stuff, right? If I can find it. Donde? Oh, it's over here. If you go back longer than 5 years, Shovel Knight. Yeah, I think I would categorize this as pure platformer. That's a good answer. Because literally, that was just like DuckTales, right? But more. But you know what I'm saying? Like, it was just, yeah, I think that's actually a good answer. I think that is a pure platformer. Armor, weapons. No. I want the inn. We want to take a nap, skis. Yeah, go in there. Oh, hello, little lady. Is that a lickety split? Hi, kitty kitty. Hello, kitty kitty. You want to go on the lap? Come on. Go ahead. You can sit on the lap. She's thinking about it. Oh, I think she just wants to lay down. All right, well, don't lay down on my mouse. Thank you. Give me that. You goofy critter. Critters are weird. Okay. She's taking over the desk. It's pet the cat time. All right, we're gonna be spending money here. We can buy the time slicer. time sword. Damn, dude. Do 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 do. I think we may find better weapons soon, but I'm not sure. We're gonna get this so that she can finally dual wield. And then we'll look at the armor. The only real modern innovation is that it popularized the retro indie aesthetic. Yeah. That's a good point. It did do that, didn't it? Loon slicer. There we go, dual wield slicers. Okay, she's gonna be a lot more useful now. Hat in time. You might be right, Vendita. I haven't played Hat in Time, but it's just a 3D platformer, isn't it? Is there more to it than that? I don't know. Maybe that's... It's just that, right? Let's get rid of this knife. I don't know why I have this. Okay, Ren, do you have anything to sell? Storm gear? I don't know if that's something you can use as an item. Protector. I think it's called Protector originally. No. So this should sell for 4,500. 3,100. What is this? Oh, gear's the helmets. Wait, hold on. Hold on. There. 3,100. Okay, yeah. No, this guy's Zan. No. All right. You bought a time sword last week and you were still late to your appointment. That's a damn shame, you know? Silver band. Does this do anything when you use it as an item? Is this an Emil? Maybe? What does it sell for? 2,600, so it would cost 5,200. The renaming of these items has made finding them on these charts a lot more confusing. Mucho more confusing. Hello? I would just type in... Hold on. Kitty's in the way. Control F 5200. Force bandana is what this is. It does not do any spells. Alright, cool. Sell it. Ukulele? Yeah, that was just like a spiritual successor to Banjo-Kazooie, right? Like, obviously it wasn't Banjo-Kazooie, but... I wonder what these crowns. Bandana, ribbon, crown. There we go. I think the noble bow is actually like a shitty bow. Yeah, it is. Get rid of it. It's actually a very not good bow. Leia's bow, Leia's pendant, Laconian crown, which is not as good as the queen crown or the royal crown. Neither do spells, so this is just for money. Alright, cool. Oops, I didn't want to close that out. Yeah, okay. Whew. Laconian armor, robe, tunic, vest, and suit. I feel like I have some of this already. I think this is supposed to be royal armor, not Laconian. I don't know why this got shuffled around. Absolutely not, Senpachi. You wouldn't do it. This might be morbid, but all things come to an end. Makes your life equal in value to the stars that fill the sky, which you find comforting. Even if life gets hard, at least it's not forever. Cool. I like it. I dig it. Okay, so... This does not do any spells. What is he using currently? Doesn't he already have like a bunch of Laconian stuff? Yes. He has solar armor. Okay. So that's clearly going to be an upgrade. We need to buy that. We forever have knee problems. If you don't address it, I'm assuming so. Yeah. If you don't do anything about it, then you will until you do something about it. Alright, so his defense goes from 259 to 272. Okay, that was a big jump. We can sell his old armor, which is solar armor. Thank you everybody for being here. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all. Darbicus, thanks for 100 bits. Thank you.
There's good news and bad news, Finn. The good news is you're immortal.
Okay.
The bad news is you get the room next to the noisy ice machine for all eternity.
Ah, man. You know what? I'm an adaptable kind of guy. I would just buy earplugs. Very good. Problem solved. I got you, man. If you're by the ice machine, we got this. We can take care of it, all right? We can handle this. Laconian robe. Okay, so this is just high defense. It doesn't really seem like it's worth it. Moggy's being cute. It's fun to lurk here and having it on the second screen or in the headphones. Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate everybody that spends their time here. It really means a lot. So, Kara can use this? She might already have it, though. So we gotta check. Let's double check. The menuing in this game is rough. It's really rough. She has the lunar robe. Okay. I think that was just a renamed steel robe. It could also be Laconian. Alright, we'll buy it for her. We'll buy her the Laconian robe. This game's economy is in shambles. Over 100k for robes? What are they made of jewels? I mean, they might be. What if they are made of jewels, right? Right? Doo doo. Doo 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 doo. You don't know if you ever said this, but having a friendly streamer voice in the ears when feeling down helps so much deal with bad emotions or bad brain space. Well, that is really nice to hear. I'm glad. And I feel the same way. I do the same thing. Doo 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 doo. Doo 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 doo. All right, let's get rid of this lunar robe, which doesn't do anything but defense, so... Sold! To the only bidder! Robes are made of the finest cubic zirconia. I didn't know they were using that. You know? Tunic. So this is renamed. I think it's the Laconian Fiblera. Whatever that means. I think I actually have one. Possibly. I think it's for Goddess Lady. She has Star Tunic. Oh. Okay. Who has Fiblera? Who's Fiblering? I have no idea. We'll find out. I think, will this guy yell at you if you try to buy something from someone who can't use it? I think she uses this. Okay. Well, here we go. If they have jewels, you're gonna complain the entire time as you fork over the cash. That's valid. Yeah. Okay, that definitely was an upgrade for her. Lickety, are you laying on the keyboard? You are a silly lady. You're not supposed to do that. She just enveloped all of the remaining space on the desk. Cats are really liquid. They just are. How did you do that? What a silly old lady. This cat. She's a silly old lady. Let's see. What about this vest? Which is 11.3. Mew can use this. Okay. What is Mew currently using? A star vest. Okay. So we'll get that for Mew. Boop. And then the suit is for Ren, which I don't know if he has yet. He has the ceramic suit, so he is in dire need of an upgrade. Okay. So all of these were necessary. That's actually pretty great. That's going to help us a lot. Cats are blankets with legs. Cats are the embodiment of the physics principle of if it fits, I sits. If I fits, I sits. Yeah, true. Boom. Wow, his defense went up by like 40. Whoo! Oh my goodness. Dude was really overdue for an upgrade, wasn't he? Wow. All right, let's sell his remaining stuff and hers too. Did I not equip the vest on her? I don't think I did. I forgot to. Hold on. I keep mashing the wrong button. I'm sorry, everybody. The menuing in this game is honestly really confusing. All right, there we go. And we equipped his? Yes. And we equip his? Yes. You too? Yep. And you? Yeah, okay. So we just need to sell 2 armors? Sell Mew's Star Vest, because I don't think this does anything. Oh, cast Rever. No, we're keeping that. That's a resurrection spell. We're not getting rid of that. Alright, we're good. The ropes are made using a quantum theory to matter generator, and the string theory braided using quantum entanglement to create the highest quality quantum rope you can buy. What? Robes? Robes. Okay. Took me a minute. Sorry. I'm like, wait, where are we going with this? Robes. I'm like, there's ropes? No, I get you. I get you. Yo, what's up, Rendezvous? How you doing today? All right, we're going to save again, and then we'll move on to the next whatever it is. Moving to the next whatevs. This has been pretty good so far. Good progress. All right, we're leaving Cold Planet now. It's a really cool transformation cutscene. I like it. Mouse? What the hell? Oh, that was weird. It just like froze temporarily. So we're gonna go here. Where is it? There. Okay. So we're gonna land here. Doing okay? Winding down for the evening? Right on. Thanks for choosing to spend it with us. What are you doing, kitty cat? Oh, there's a piece of cheese there. That's why you're sniffing. I missed a piece of cheese from my salad. That's not for kitty. No cheese for you. A little tiny bit of it wouldn't hurt her, honestly, but still. Just being careful. Dang, those gals have... They got muscle. They are ready to go. Yeah, hell yeah, a car with a dual wheel now. Damn, even Leia hits hard. I like that Ren is our weakest character. I should have bought him that gun. I think they were selling that gun I wanted for him in the town I was just at. I need to double check that before I go any further, because that's going to be like really powerful if so. Vulcan? Pulse Vulcan. Yeah. No, we need to go back. I should have enough money for it. Highly detailed thighs, your theory stands true. The problem with quantum robes is they're both being worn and not, depending on who's looking. That's quite the conundrum you'll have to solve. Yeah, Kara is pretty damn good now with her dual wield. Her boomerangs. When you hear Pulse Vulcan, you get excited? How come? It's gonna cost a lot of money, but it'll be worth it. Ren will no longer be severely lagging behind in power. Wrong button. Push A, not C. Okay, Pulse Vulcan, 65,000. Whew. Man. This is AoE, right? God, I hope so. Let's double check that. Let's see. Pulse Vulcan. Yes. Long range. Attack row. Gimme. Alright, now we're broke. Now we're broke. Ren, sell the shotgun. And we'll sell that launcher too. I don't think that's any good. What is this? Sells for $24.50, which means it costs $4,900. It's just this 100 attack power single target, which is the same as what I just bought, but it's group. Sell it. Alright, cool. You like the assonance of the words? Assonance. What is assonance? It's a hacking great gun from PS2. Gotcha. Alright, let's equip his new weapon. Pulse Vulcan. Should be 100. Yep. 100 attack power. Cool. Okay, now we can go back to the way I was going. It's words that sound well together, usually because they share the same sounds. I like that word, assonance. That's cool. I like learning new words. I think I have a pretty good vocabulary. Could be better, but I think it's pretty good. For whatever reason, I'm pretty good at remembering words. When I don't remember a lot of other things. Like names I don't remember, but words, when it brings context to, you know, our perception of reality, it seems to stick better for me. Next step, learn new language. That is something I would like to do at some point, Minother. Welcome, by the way. I think if I learned a language, it would probably be Japanese. And for very selfish reasons. There's a lot of Super Nintendo JRPGs that aren't translated. That's the top reason I would do it. I'm not even kidding. Like, I want to play them. I want to know what the hell they're saying. I really don't have any other reason for it. I don't think I need one either, you know? I think that's a good enough reason. That's the reason you started learning Japanese. I've heard that from a lot of people, honestly, and I think that's totally fine, you know? I don't see anything wrong with it. I mean, you get the added bonus out of it of being able to learn another language and communicate with an entirely other culture, that's really cool, you know? It's a great reason. So much Japanese media is hard to follow because of the 3 alphabets. Oh. Kanji, Romanji, and... I forgot the other one. I think it starts with an H. You try to learn basic Japanese and audited a college class in order to barely be understood by Japanese players of Final Fantasy XI. I mean, and 11 had auto-translate too, right? Which was actually exceptionally good, especially for its time. Any relevant game terms, they made it as integrated auto-translation. It was so cool. You could party up with people from Japan and not know a single word, and vice versa, right? Because you could still give directions and even, like, communicate. It's either way, video game or manga. Gotcha. Katakana. Gotcha. That's the one. That's a sword, right? Kappa. Har har har. Alright, we'll save here. Let's see if they sell the dungeon items. I don't think any town has them. Yeah, we haven't seen them anywhere. That's weird. I think Darkins is right. I think they're only in the starting towns if they exist. No, Kappa's a turtle demon. That's true. That's true. And a status effect in Final Fantasy VI. It was a weird social thing. The efficient, fast farmers would accept NA players if they didn't rely on the translator, even though no comms were needed. I don't know. I played it a long time, and just as English players would develop a reputation amongst each other, it was the same for Japanese. Like, if you became a known quantity, then you would become known to that side of the server, and they would be fine bringing you along. But there was definitely Japanese people who were like, no English, just outright refuse. And there was English people who were the same way. And I mean, honestly, usually it was for a good reason. Like they had really bad experiences or whatever. And it was like, they just wanted to avoid that. And some of them were just bigots, right? That's just people. That's just life. It sucks. Okay. Alright, so we're taking a temple just to the northeast. Yeah, I played Final Fantasy XI for about 6 years. This was like addicted to MMO days for me. It was like from like 03 to like, or 04 to like 2010. Played it a long time. I actually checked last year, and my account is still there and fully intact. I feel like they just don't delete characters, even though they say they do. That character hadn't been touched in 15 or 14 years, and it was still there. Well, all of them were. Because I had 2 mules. For those that don't play MMOs, a mule is a character who's literally just there to hold extra equipment that you don't have room for. That's it. That's a mule. A funny name for it. Ooh, ads are about to start. We will pause gameplay. Okay. Oh, okay. We're going in the water here. That's what we're doing. Interesting. We're going to a sunken palace. We could go back to the starter town and see if they have those items too. We can do that. No need to purge when player base is well below hardware set aside to run a game. I mean, haven't they like removed servers over time due to dwindling population? So, I mean, that would be a lot of characters to store on a smaller amount of servers. I like this clamshell that this game has. It's pretty cool. It looks neat. Look at that. At least the packaging for this game worked. And you're like, wait, the cart's in there. How are you playing? I'm using Flash Cart because it's modded. It's modded. So, you know. Did anyone here play MMOs in the like 2000s? I'm curious. I'm curious how many people did, like how prevalent it was, and how many people didn't. Phantasy Star 3, Landar. Yeah, we beat 1 and 2. So we're doing 3. I think we're almost done. We'll move right into 4 after. We'll just jump right in. You played Ultima Online? That came out in the 90s, didn't it? That's like one of the OGs. I never played that. You played EverQuest and Final Fantasy 11? They got you through college, Landar? I haven't played EverQuest, but yeah, like I said, I had 6 years of Final Fantasy 11. I also played Dark Age of Camelot. That was the worst MMO addiction I ever had, was that game. I would stay up like 24 to 48 hours at a time playing it one summer. I ended up losing so much weight because I was just like forgetting to eat. I got down to like 170 pounds. I looked like skinny fat because I was like not emaciated, but malnourished. That's how addicted I was to that game. It was bad. And I also played World of Warcraft for like 2 years. Nice, Selnica. I love the Mr. Saturn font. You wish MMOs did that to you? No, you don't. I promise you. Again, that was not healthy weight loss. That was malnourishment. There's some healthy ways to lose weight, and that's not it. I was in bad shape. It's unhealthier doing that than just being overweight. Yeah, I played World of Warcraft for like two years. Whatever time period was when a week before Lich King came out and like halfway through Cataclysm is the time period that I played WoW, which was only like 1 expansion and a half, right? So however long that took. Gotcha, hero. Yeah. I think for me, streaming was one of many things. Streaming and Path of Exile were 2 things that really helped me through, struggles like that you're talking about. Lich King was peak. I never really did raiding during Lich King, but I really loved just the exploration and leveling characters in Northrend. It was really fun. It was very well paced too. Like it just always felt fun to explore and make characters and do that. I did that a lot. I didn't start raiding until Cataclysm. You played through original to end of Pandaria, Legion, half of WoD, end of Shadowlands, half of Dragon. Damn, there's a lot of expansions. Holy smokes. There is a lot. Wow. I do remember liking the start of Cataclysm because it was like this huge underwater zone. That was freaking cool. Although it did kind of freak me out when I couldn't see the bottom. Thanks to Thalassophobia. There's that sunken temple we're going to be looking at. I need to land all the way over here just to get there. That's silly. This is actually not ideal. There's a better one to land on it. I'm going to do that. I'm going to land right here. You started with Telnet Muds. Wow. Moved down to Final Fantasy 11, then World of Warcraft Rifts, Wildstar, Secret World, Eve. I did play Eve, I forgot about that. I played Eve off on for like 10 years. Like I would sub and play it for like a few months, and then not play it for a couple years, and then resub. And I did that for like 10 years, just off and on. But I think it's been 15 years since I played that. And I mean, I'm never going back because I just cannot do MMOs. They're an addiction risk for me. Ocarina, hell yeah. Darkins saves the day. Thank you, Darkins. He said that the starting towns might have these, and he was correct. Good job, Darkins. That is exactly what we were looking for. I think they also said that the starting towns don't ever change equipment. Is that right? You finally remember Retro Mud and Unofficial Squaresoft Mud. I think I've heard of that second one. Morn Slicer. That sounds like that's a cool name. What does that do? Let's see. It's a Force Slicer. So it's a definite downgrade. Okay. Good to know. You hop in and out of Final Fantasy 14 when major expansions come out. I played that. So I pre-ordered Final Fantasy 14. So I had the OG Collector's Edition. I still have it. Truth Sleeves. 7,900. That was terrible. But then a year and a half later when they finally re-released it. Oh, these are self-heal items. Interesting. It's a shield. It's a shield, but anyone can use it as an item to heal themselves. I don't use shields. But giving someone a self-heal might be a good idea. Specifically Ren. The leveling in Star Wars The Old Republic was nice. I played that for about a month. If that. I don't even think it was a month. But yeah, I played 14 on its first release, which was awful. And then its re-release, which was good. But I didn't like it as much as 11. And I never played any of the expansions. Finding you lose everything on death? No, that's not how Eve works. On death, you lose whatever it is you have on you. That's all. And if you don't have insurance, well, that's bad. Because then you start losing skills, too. And that is awful. But it's like dirt cheap to always get insurance. So yeah, and Eve, you just buy insurance on your ship and your guy, your capsule pilot or whatever. And you're fine. But you still lose the implants that you might have on you if you die. Those aren't gonna come back. So if you have like rare modifications or ship parts, that's, you know, SOL kind of thing. But that's kind of the risk versus reward thing of using those in that game. You were playing 1.0 for a while? It was just painful. Yeah, it was pretty. That's true. You're right. Yeah, I didn't think anyone would ever do that. Where they would shutter an MMO for a year and a half and be like, we're remaking this. They were probably the only ones that could afford to do that. And obviously it worked. I mean, look at 14. It's like the most well-respected MMO in the world. Like, I don't know if it has numbers over WoW at this point. Maybe, but I would argue that it's currently sitting in a better position. The further expansions were leaps and bounds and improvement. That's cool. I'm just never going to play them. I heard of Aeon, but I never played that. I did like the Old Republic because I felt like I was playing a BioWare RPG, the single player RPG. The stories were awesome. They were really good. But once I got to the point in that game where it was like, okay, your character story is over. Now here comes the MMO. Do dungeons every day nonstop. It was like, all right. And then I quit. It's like the game was no longer fun, so I stopped. All right, here we go. Final Fantasy 14 lets Square make games that undersell. Exactly. It's their cash cow, so they can make their passion projects, right? That's why so many devs do gacha game. Marine Ren. He turned into a jet ski. Wow. That's actually kind of dope. Ren is a jet ski. It's kind of badass. I'm proud of him, you know. Alright, where's this place at? There it is. AM is pretty fantasy anime heroes dialed up to 11. It looked great. Oh, okay. Okay. Look at this. Ooh, I need a map for this. Hold on. Sunken Temple. One sec. Sunken Palace. Alright. I don't actually think there's anything here. Like, this isn't a dungeon. I think it's just story. Aeon, Terra, Anarchy Online, Star Wars MMO, Old Republic. Ren grossly misunderstood the expression living the jet set life, but the rest of the party didn't want to correct him. I see. Pull the Rockio sword from its resting place. Question mark? There are some words carved into the floor. To its destruction shall I lead the world. My name is Dark Force. Oh, lovely. Oh, this is fine. Once again, Dark Force. Once again. Well done, you who have freed my name from its bonds. Thanks to you, I can now manifest myself in this world once more. Allow me to repay the favor by destroying both you and your world. Ha ha ha! You have loosed the name of Dark Force upon the world and resurrected the power unholy. In your anger and despair, you have acquired the technique of ultimate destruction. Megan! Okay, sure. Alright, whatever. Oh, I can't even hit buttons in here. Alright.
This is bad, really bad.
The parallax of the water here is pretty ugly, isn't it? I like that they did it, but they should have used a different color palette for the overlay water, because it just looks like static. It's kind of messy. The extra mass. Wizard did it? I don't know. It's usually a wizard did it. That's usually a go-to, you know? Alright. Now we have to go to Auredia.
Magic missile.
Magic missile.
Imagine trying to figure out where you're supposed to go in this game. That would be really frustrating. This game does not tell you crap about where to go almost ever. Like, I'm just not about that kind of gameplay and complete lack of conveyance. You know what I'm saying? That just doesn't work for me. Alright, so we need to go in there, but we need to find a place to land, which might not be nearby. Yeah, I don't think there's anything nearby. There's definitely not anything nearby. Land. Alright. Alright, landing way over here. What a hassle. That's okay. You missed OG PSO 2. I played that for like a month. It had a fan translation. This was before it got localized. Do 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 do. It was frustrating, this game. You played it before the internet? Due to that T-Rex? Holy shit, that's badass. Wow, Kara is kicking ass. Alright, well those weren't that hard. Everyone's inside Ren? No, they were riding him like a jet ski. Except when we went underwater. I'm not sure what the hell they were doing there. Maybe they were inside of him. Tiferon, you could be right. You may be correct. Take that, robot. Alright, teleports. We don't need these silly passages. Typical Insomniac, how you doing? What's happening? We are making some good progress in Phantasy Star 3. Wait, there was time before the internet? Yeah, I know. We used to go outside and make snow forts and stuff. I forgot about that. We did used to do that, yeah. Yeah. That was fun. Snow forts were cool. Or climb trees. I used to do that too. Remember climbing trees? Oh man, what a weird world we live in. Good lord. Okay, so we need to go north of the town. Got it. I don't see any airstrips anywhere, so we'll just walk. Ren is the magic school bus. That's your new game canon? I like it. Alright, let's just head due south. Today it's something cool. A few months you submitted something you wrote to Psychology Today, a magazine. Wednesday I got an email saying what you submitted was forwarded to the editor in the final step before it's approved or not. If approved, it'll be published in November. Yo, that's dope. Hell yeah, congrats. That's really cool. Congrats. I hope it works out. Are we gonna go here and save? In Robot Town. With human innkeeper. Okay. Okay, so we're looking for some robot wandering the desert. They mentioned that last time I was here, so let's try and find them. I see them. That was not hard. They were right there. Remember we were young, unbreakable, and had low gravitational pull. Uh-huh. Yeah. Why'd she look like Mew? Ah, the black sword! Mion. You are Lord Arankyo. I'm so glad I was able to see my Lord Arankyo again before I shut down. Mion collapsed. What the hell? Mion Claw. Oh. Okay, cool. I'll take a claw. Oh, I forgot to equip this sword. Whoops. I should probably do that. That might have helped. Oh, man. No, I don't want to equip a damn shield. Come on. Wow. His attack skyrocketed. Wow. Okay. Alright, who's got the claw? Was it her? She got it. Okay. Mion Claw. Attack 274. Damn. 40 more points. We have Mew and the Mune died. That was odd, but alright. We got a really good weapon for it. Take the temple to Aquatica. Okay, that's over here. Badly damaged wandering desert looking for a master. Yeah. I understand. I'm just like, why? Like, why was that? Who is that? And why was that happening? It seemed like just kind of an afterthought. I feel like this game could have really done well with a lot more fleshing out of the plot and the character development. Because like things like that just seem like they're thrust on you without much context. Like I know we're looking for these weapons, but why was she just suddenly specifically there when she wasn't before? And how are we supposed to know to do that to begin with? It's all very non sequitur. Do 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 do. She's one adventure to the original hero. What are you talking about? She's in my party. Right there, Mew. This whole game reads like a book that's missing like every third page. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. Think about the one in the intro story. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Sorry. Alright, we're going to Aquatica. There's probably an island here we haven't been able to visit yet. Oops. I just needed to go to the right. Some funky looking enemies here. There we go. There's our airstrip. I dig the music. All right. We can also go in the water too. Country of the people of the sword is now at peace. Congratulations. The last Metroid must be in captivity. Weapon and armor shop. Where's the inn? That's the priest or whatever. They do poison, curing, and resurrection. Here we go. This is what we wanted. What do I do with the sword? I mean, I equipped it. Otherwise, no idea. Reading the background and development of this game is interesting. Oh, yeah? The currency in this game is Mies. That's your headcanon? That's fair. We can do that. I'm okay with that. What do you sell here? Anything good? No. Nothing was good. Nothing was good. Okay, anyway. What do we sell here? Anything good? Very no. Okay. It was a very no. Boo-doop, boo-doop. Okay, let's go sailing. Let's go. That's why it's called Phantasy Star Me. Was it? It's good to know. All right. Now we're in Sage Isle. All right, cool. Finally, a different looking dungeon. My goodness. Do 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 do. Whoa, that thing looks awesome. Look at that dragon looking thing. That's dope. Hell yeah. Looks really cool. Easy peasy. Music goes so hard. A blue one and a pink one. Those two dragons were Finny Bear colors. They were cyan and magenta. Oh, man. Let's get all the treasure. Whoa, look at those, like, liches or something. Those look badass. Pretty strong. But apparently we got the jump on them and they didn't even get a turn. If you had a dungeon, you would also paint it teal. It's a fine color choice. There's a lot of stuff they wanted to do but couldn't due to hardware limitations. Interesting. Well, let's just have everyone attack. 8, 10, 17 damage. Wow. Jesus. What you can gather by the time they realized it, they didn't have time to pivot to a simpler game and just had to make do with what they could. Wow. Green sleeves. Okay. I think that's Royal Emil originally. Which, what does Forza do? Because that's what those do. They cast Forza. And Laya can use them. I think that's it. But they are a shield, and she uses a bow, so... What does Forza do? These appeared in PS2, Phantasy Star 2. 3 generations of branching endings screwed them over. I see. That's the thing that's really stumped me in this game, is I don't know what most of the spells do. Techniques. I think some of them are renamed. Kills a single enemy. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. The single target like kill spells seem to like never work, do they? Okay, well, these are interesting, but they're a shield. And we literally don't use a shield on anyone. At all. What's up, Neil Freeman? How you doing today? Pulse shot. Okay. Which I think is just called Vulcan. Vulcan. What does that do now? Okay. I think that's just a weaker version of what I'm using. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it is. It's single target too, I believe. So it's more single target damage. It's actually really strong single target damage, but single target, so. You beat Final Fantasy 3 for the first time. Didn't even bother trying status elements. The NES one or Pixel Remaster? Ouch. Damn, Aaron is hitting like a truck now with that Arachio sword. Pixel Remaster? Of all the Pixel Remasters, that's the one I want to try the most. Is 3. At some point, it'll happen. Who's this? I fought with Lord Arachio 1,000 years ago, but Leia locked me away on Satellite. I swore vengeance on Leia. When Satellite drew near again, I finally had my chance, and I resumed killing Laians. I broke Lord Arachio's law. But here on Sage Isle, I learned of Lord Arachio's real enemy. I hope I can apologize to Lord Arachio and Leia in the next world. Siren collapsed. Siren shot. Okay. That's single target. It's really good, but it's single target. Alright, whatever. Let's make sure to give them to Ren. Alright, cool. There's still a little more to get in here, so we're gonna go get it. Ba ba ba. King Sword. Okay, how does that compare to Arachio Sword? Is it bad that I'm using Arachio Sword because it was like evil or something? Does that matter? Doo doo doo. What was this originally called? Royal Sword. Which is worse than Arachio Sword. Okay. So why would I need that? Just sell it. Just sell it, right? Doesn't do anything for us. We're actually starting to fight enemies that are faster than us. Made from Redacted. Not to be mistaken with the Sword of Kings. Ouch. Those guys hit pretty hard. Me too. That encounter rate needed to be toned down a little bit. Just a wee bit. I feel like I should change the order of this party. I gotta check the defense here. I wasn't even paying attention. 277. 230. Yeah, okay. Order. Aaron, Ren, Mew, Kara, Leia. Right? Let's check defense. Probably the right play, though. Defense 223. 169. Good lord. Okay, try that again. There we go. I didn't realize her defense was that bad. That's really bad. Chat, do you like Eggs Benedict? You ever had that? It's been a long time since I had it. But damn, is it good. like a poached egg with that like special sauce. And then you can put other stuff on it too. Benedict won't give you his eggs. You may have to resort to violence. Just so you know. But it's worth it. They're pretty good.
Only eggs can sustain me.
Apathy, you love Eggs Benedict. It's one of your favorite breakfast things to get at most local diners. Hell yes, dude. That stuff is awesome. King Shield. Okay, Royal Shield. And that does... Let's see. We're not going to use it. We don't use shields, so... Shields seem not great in Phantasy Star games. Seems like it's always better to dual wield on everyone. Shield. 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 There. Royal Shield. It's just very high defense. Okay. Cool. Me and so much did artwork. Congratulations, robot. As long as it isn't stolen artwork. It sounds traitorous. Kind of does, doesn't it? One of the local diners makes crab cake eggs Benedict. Are you in Boston or something? That sounds like a very Boston thing. It also sounds like a very amazing thing. That sounds awesome. I would eat the hell out of that all the time. I got to try some good seafood when I was at PAX East. Like Vongole clam or whatever it was called. Vongole rosso, I think. I don't remember what it was called. Vongole clam or something. It was good. It was pretty good. I had to get seafood because I wasn't able to last year. So I had to correct that, you know? I had to fix that glaring oversight. So I got to do that. You're near Philly? I'm gonna be there in less than a month for the Too Many Games Con. And I will do rudimentary but fun laptop streams where I play retro games on an emulator. We're gonna do that so that we can still stream while we're out there. It's gonna be great. People call this place the Sage Isle. Okay. And then random encounter. Well, how are these guys not getting attacked? Come on. Come on. Ow, that was pretty strong fire. These guys are tough. Please heal. Heal or don't. Alright. Okay. The arms of legend you bear instill in us deep sadness. All the arms of legend have been gathered together for the first time. Perhaps the time has come to break the seal. Listen well. We will now break the seal. The weapon that is not a weapon. That which was brought into this world to give it a brief glimmer of light. The name of Nay. The beautiful ancient word of Nay has been revived. Through its power, Mio has learned the Ryuka technique. Okay. Cool. And what the hell is that? It's up there on the top. Let's see. We did get a special technique. For the main character too. Megid. They can't be cast directly. Oh, okay. Well, fair enough. Alright, well that solves that. She learns Ryuka. Oh, is that the teleport? Oh yeah, it was the teleport. I forgot about that. Yo, what up, Shorts? Megid is this series equivalent to Ultima. Ooh, okay. Very cool. It doesn't let me select it though, is the thing. Like, it's just there. So, who knows? Interesting, right? So it sounds like it is story-centric. Scary enemies! They met me! You're considering buying tickets to too many games, especially since you don't need to worry about a hotel. That's the only reason I can go, as I was able to get some comp for my stay there, right? That's the only reason. So yeah. Otherwise, it wouldn't have happened. It's like at that point, okay, yeah, I can make the best of it. I can meet some people I haven't met yet. You know? I can walk the floor. Check out some booths. Maybe my phone will let me IRL stream. If not, we'll still be doing those emulator streams, which would be really cool. Warchizo at the raid. What's up, man? How was your stream? Speaking of streams, you finally ninja'd Soul Melter X. What is that? Soul Melter X. Remind me again what you've been playing. I'm sorry, dude. It's so hard for me to remember all this stuff. Dude. Thank you so much for the raid. Congratulations on what sounds like some kind of challenging accomplishment. Dude, we just got a ton of levels. You see that? It was like 4 levels. Oh, we are just messing these things up. That's great. Right. That was fun. That was fun. Ren transforms into Marine Ren. Alright. Go to that place. An empty island. Okay. There we go. Ba 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 ba. I got Warcraft 2 music in my head now. That was fun to be able to play that during DOS week. I hadn't played that in like over 30 years. It was cool. The guy turned into a boat? A jet ski. Yeah. We got Rush Marine. Pretty much. Whoop. Oh, okay. So, I thought I was in the town. We're playing as Biospark, a ninja combo ability, and Kirby Star allies. And basically, it was real tough since ninja takes more damage than other characters. Oh, okay. So I'm assuming you beat some like tough boss with ninja.
Be careful out there, okay? I'll be careful.
Okay. Let's see if we gotta sell some things here. You played Warcraft 2 alongside your friend earlier this year. Nice. I just did a skirmish of it on, I think it was Saturday. We did a skirmish because I wanted to play a bunch of MS-DOS games. So we did Jazz Jackrabbit, Warcraft 2, Theme Park, which was a lot better than I thought it would be. That was fun. And then we also did Civ 1. I like getting good news. Good news is good. Let's see. I think I'm keeping... Oh no, you can sell that Laconian Claw. That's extra. Yeah. We don't need that. Just trying to free up space, because I don't know if I'll need it, you know? You never know. King Sword, King Shield. Those I'm pretty sure I don't need. Yeah, this is worse than the Arachio sword, and there's even another sword that's better than it. Which I apparently didn't buy. Because it was too expensive. Toughest variant of all the game's bosses in a boss rush. Oh, okay. And it apparently has no spells, so... Sold. I think the shield's the same way, but I'm going to keep that just in case. Alright, that's good enough. That's good enough. Wait, hold on. Buy guard boot. Force, I think these are force boot. Boot? Force boot, no. These are royal boots. Which I guess give speed? I think they give speed. You hate to raid and run, you have a guest over. Hey, thanks, man. Thank you so much. I guess these are upgrades? Guard boots? They might be. These are royal boots, so... They don't cast any spells. Why does this want me to do this? That's really weird. I'm very confused. I don't think that this is accurate. Chat. I think this is inaccurate. It's giving me false info. I don't know. Oh, it did want me to buy these long boots. Eh? Why? Do they just not have boots? Hold on. Hold on. This is really confusing. You have hide boots. You have hide boots. He can't wear boots. He has long boots. She has long boots. Okay, so we can get upgrades. Because I'm pretty sure the hide boots are like really crap. They're like, yeah, they're just crap. Okay. So, Kara. And then we can buy long boots for Leia. I don't know if Mew has them yet. We could buy the guard boots for Aaron. Okay. They're only good for hiding. Is that what they're for? It's good to know. Mew has long boots, so she needs them too. No, she's using them. Never mind. Long boots, guard boot. There you go. She has long boots. All right, cool. We're good there. It's weird how there's like almost no boots in this game. They're a rare hot commodity in this world. Yeah, there's like 2 or 3 in the whole game. It's pretty weird. Alright, so... Temple to Iridia. Where's that? Oh, it's back where we were. Okay. We'll just walk. I do wonder if we're gonna get to 4 tonight. Maybe. Possibly. I'm really wondering, like, so when we get to 4, right? Like, you know how I patched 2 and 3 for, like, quality of life stuff? My understanding is 4 needs none of that, right? Because, like, I have the card here. I've had the card for 2 and 3 as well. But I've been playing patch version of the Flash card. But my understanding is 4 is just, like, a complete game. And is the most balanced of the franchise. Is that correct? Alright, we're going back to desert. That's right. Cool. Then we'll just use the cart. 4 is reasonable on its own. 4 is fantastic. Hi, Psycho Rider. How are you? And then we go to Frigidia. Where am I? Oh, I see where I am. Okay. I've got a bit of a hike. Funky enemies in the desert. It'll be nice that I don't have to worry about patching ROMs, you know? That'll be pretty cool. Like, I did give myself the option. There is something on the flashcard to that end, but I don't know. Fully realized dialogue plays sometimes like a comic book. Well-designed areas that are different from one another. Oh, I'm so looking forward to that. I can't wait to hear the soundtrack and see the level of detail. I just cannot wait to see how much better it is than the previous games. I'm glad we did this full like franchise playthrough like this, because I've really seen how these games have evolved and at this point devolved, right? 2 is by far the best of the 3 so far. 2 was excellent. Except for that very baffling ending. The ending was kind of... it was like really cool and insulting at the same time. Like I liked it, but I was like, man. Like, oh man. Oh, you know what I'm saying? Oh, so yeah. Yeah. But 2 was excellent. I honestly really enjoyed it. I can see why so many people said 2 is the second best of the franchise. You never wanted to patch or change Phantasy Star 4 except one thing you can't remember. Fair enough. The OST Sec House. I'm assuming that's a good qualifier. Sorry, buddy. I'm pretty sure that's good. I'm just stopping here. Quick stop at the inn. Get a save. It does feel like this game is a step back in many ways from 2. And I'm not like blaming, because based on like the history of this game's development, it was like not the main team and their ambitions outdid their capabilities or even the system's capabilities, right? So I feel like there was a lot of factors there, and I do wonder what that team could have pulled off had they not run into those limitations, you know? It would have been really cool to see their vision fully realized in this game. I bet it could have been really something special. And that's not me saying it's bad, but it's certainly lacking in a lot of ways. Oh. Like, just imagine trying to figure out where you're supposed to go next in this game. I feel like that would be at least half of the time played in this game. It's just like, where do I go? Because I'm not seeing anything in my meanderings in this playthrough, because I'm using a guide, that would indicate that I was supposed to go to this A to B to C in this order, other than just blind exploration. Alright, where's my temple? Should be nearby. It's like, we won't tell you where to go, so you'll get more random encounters, which will make your game longer. And hey, here's better gear to make up for it. Yeah. It's like an old school JRPG mentality, right? Just let them wander aimlessly until they figure it out. That's just how they did it back then. A lot of the time. Not always, though. But I think that's why the popular RPG franchises became popular, is because their pacing was pretty good. Alright, now we're in Snowland. Also known as Frigidia. How creative. Oh. Where am I? Can I fit through there? No. Okay. There's the lady with thunder thighs. Those things are amazing. An impressive physique on that gal. She's worked hard for it. It was like Chun-Li action there. Oh my god, Landar. She's pretty tanky too, damn. That thing attacked me for 1 damage. Okay. Oh, can't fit through there. Did you hear they're making a CDI core for the Mister? I did, yeah. I think it's in a playable state, just not finalized. That's pretty cool. It'll make playing CDI games, if I ever need to again, much more, you know, easy to do. Because historically, whenever I played CDI, I've had to like use some janky, weird, modified, outdated version of MAME. And you had to have everything named specifically and placed in specific folders, and it was something I had to relearn every time because it was so convoluted. Some of the enemy designs here are cool. Yeah. When it comes to enemy like art design, this game definitely hit the mark. Some of them are really impressive. A lot of them are pretty cool. I don't really have any complaints at all about the enemy design. Some of them are really weird, but that's okay. Really weird is fine. You want some variation, right? What CDI games have I streamed? Faces of Evil, Wand of Gamelon, and I think Hotel Mario. I actually did Wand of Gamelon twice over the years. Oh, man. I think we're just here to get more weapons or something. Yeah. Yep. We're gonna buy this claw. Chaos Claw. For Mew. Hotel Mario's got a mean soundtrack. I didn't like it, but the soundtrack, yes. I did like the soundtrack. There you go. Damn, she's a beast now. Holy crap. Yeah, we don't need any of that. That's fine. I think we already bought all that anyway. Wand of Gamelon, Faces of Evil got banger songs. They do, shockingly. They don't fit Zelda games, but they're good. There is easier ways to play those now, though. Somebody did a fan remaster of both. You just install them on PC and they run. That's the way to go. That is the way to go. Okay. Ad's about to start. I'm gonna get up, stretch. Let's do some self-care action. Let's do some restroom breaks or snack break. Pet a cat. I don't know. You know, just 3 minutes to ignore the ads. We don't need to watch them. We don't need to. All right, here we go. There we go. They didn't seem to be making Zelda game in the first place. Yeah. I mean, they didn't know better. Like, I've actually been to a panel where some of the devs talked about that game and the making of it. It was fascinating. Like, they loved what they were doing. They just had never made a game before. Like, the art is very distinct, I can say that. I like the art in it. That's why I liked RZ. RZ's good.
I don't want to bet it.
Alright, I got some grapes. I got some grapes. Bom bom. Are they made of wrath? No, I think they're made of sugar.
Welcome back.
And like fiber. You know? I don't think there's any wrath involved this time. Sorry, I was kicking out another art spammer from the Discord. Bow, bow. There we go. Are we ready?
Job's done.
Job done. Is it? Job's done? Okay. Ready to serve. Yes, my lord. There. No. Yeah, that's... No, this is the armor shop. I don't want armor shop. I want the inn. Which I may have already done and I just forgot. That's okay. We're doing it anyway. We're doing it anyway.
Zug zug.
Zug zug. Zug zug zug. Who doesn't enjoy a good zug or two, you know? Okay. So armor they sell? Really expensive stuff. Okay. Jesus. I can't really afford most of this. Dang. Look at this fancy stuff, chat. Royal Protector, also known as this. Okay, that's a big upgrade. Relic Vest, which is Royal Vest. That's a pretty sizable upgrade, and it casts something called Nasak. Restore all hit points to the party, but kills the caster. No thanks. Not really my vibe. This is defensive upgrade, no spells. Lady Robe, or Royal Robe. Slight defensive upgrade, King Armor. Significant defensive upgrade. Okay. Buy this for Aaron. You can't carry any more items. Oh, well, alright, let's correct that, shall we? Sell the long boots. Zug zug. Zug zug. You got zug zugs in there? How many you got? How many you got? You got any spare? Armor King. Yeah. So this is only like a 7 defense upgrade for a massive amount of money. It's not worth it. This tunic would be a 13 defense upgrade, so that would be worth it. The vest would be an 11 defense upgrade, so that's worth it. That's for Mew. And then we can order the suit as well, which is the protector. And that is a massive upgrade for Ren. Okay, cool. For me? Yeah. Good orders. King Armor. There you go. Maximum Suit. And Relic Vest. Alright, cool. Dark Max, how you doing? Well, thanks, Grotus. I appreciate the Zug Zugs. Oh, nice. Oh, very nice. She needs to sell stuff. We got way too full inventory here. Grief Claw. Let me just make sure I'm not selling stuff that's like, yo, this casts God tier thing as a spell. I think this is one that actually casts Revive. I'm not getting rid of that. We can get rid of the Laconian Claw and the vest, though. Because those are just like flat defense, is my understanding. One sec, I'm just answering something really important. Appreciate your patience, chat. Okay, so I think we're good on her stuff. Ren's got to sell some stuff. He can sell his suit. He can sell that. I'm pretty sure this is just like defense. I think all of his stuff is just defense. I don't think he has anything that's like, oh, this gives you a spell, you know? Yeah. So that's the Storm Gear. I think it was a helmet. I think that casts a spell. It has Zan. Yeah. Siren Shot, Pulse Shot. All right, let's see the difference between these. Siren is the really good one. This is Pulse Cannon, I think. 18.9? So it's the Vulcan? No, Pulse Vulcan. What is this? Is this the Vulcan? I think this is the Vulcan. What is he using? He's using a Pulse Vulcan. Alright, whatever. Sell it. We don't need it. We don't need it. Alright, Boots. Sell it. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. What games have you all played that had like the most annoying menuing ever? I know some games are really bad with that. Like for me, like Suikoden 1 had some pretty gnarly menuing. I found a pulse shot in the teal maze. Okay. We didn't really need it. Like, we got the siren shot. We have the pulse Vulcan, right? Like, it's not needed. We got what we need. Yeah. Okay, cool. Technique distribution. Dude, look at how wide this is. Wow. That's kind of impressive. Alright, cool. Tactics Ogre Reborn was kind of rough. It was easier than OG? Yeah. Keeping track of 40 characters. 40? It was 10 per side. You mean 20? Or do you mean 40 in an army? I love Tactics Ogre. I played it with the original port of it on PS1. I played it more than Final Fantasy Tactics. It was way harder on that version. Ugh. Frustratingly difficult. Like, no joke. What the hell is Fanbee? I don't frickin' know. Maybe that... I'm just like following the instructions on this. So yeah, what do you think, chat? Anyone got any answer to that question? Fanbee? What the heck is Fanbee? Increase attack power. I think that's shift. Alright. Yeah. Pretty sure shift is the attack power one. Oh, we're supposed to do it on this guy. Well, how do you tell what... Is this guy Layan or Iraqian? I can't tell the difference. How do you know? You had a hard time with SMT5 first Shin Megami Tensei because it would go back and forth on what monsters and abilities it fused. Yeah, Lemon, I get you, dude. Because it's like... You kind of get decision paralysis when you have too many options, right? You know? Like, I know Mew and Ren are like cyborgs or whatever, right? And I'm guessing Leia is a Layan. What about Amron? I feel like he's both. Isn't he both? Weren't his parents like Layan and Iraqian? Kara, I don't know. I have no idea. Do 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 do. There we go. In Tactics of a Reborn, they increased the party roster from 50 to 100. You can have it at 12 in a battle. I thought it was 10. You might be right, though. You could be right. It's been a bit. Doo-doo, doo-doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. Aaron is half Iraqian, half Layan. Okay. And Leia would be a Layan, right? Doo-doo, doo-doo. Gyrez and Fanby. Which is this. Be careful out there. Okie dokie. Fanby, is that shift? Yes. Do-do-do-do. One of those was speed, but I think it only hits one person. So it's like nowhere near as useful as the last game where it hit everyone, you know? Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay, I think I understand here. So him... No, that's right. Okay, I think we're good. Alright, cool. So yeah, it was like, what games have you all played where the menuing is like super, super frustrating and gnarly? Tactics Ogre is definitely one of them. I think it was a good answer. If that was indeed an answer to that. That makes that game hard to watch, just as from a viewer perspective too. This, yeah, the menuing in this is pretty ruthless. Alright, Trimates. It's always been a thing you've wanted, Elnest? Immortality, yeah. Gotcha. Alright, we're stuffing up on these. It sounds like we're getting close to some big showdown. You can't carry more items. Alright, fine. Be that way. I think these are like full single target heals, which is pretty awesome. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Kara has tons of inventory space. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Is there anything else? Trimates. Alright, that's good. I don't know how many I need, but that's good. Let's go. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Wait, where was I supposed to get that? It says I'm supposed to have something called the Nay Sword? There's been nowhere. Oh, okay. I was supposed to go somewhere else first. Actually, no. That's alright. The order actually didn't matter. The worst to touch is Trails in the Sky, the third, due to gearing out and setting each one of the 16 party members orbments. Think materia. Oh, okay. The menuing in Growlancer Heritage of War, mostly because it's a tactical RPG that's real time. Like Growlancer Generations, then. That's the same. My masters, their lives are now. In 5 years, you're going to make us buy eggs the way you just bought Trimates? What, stuffing ourselves to the gills one at a time? Yeah, fair enough. There's an older game you played around 2002 called Infantry Online. You never were any good strafing on that, so you would get shot often. Okay. Was it the menuing in that, or...? Well done! You have obtained the lost name. Okay. And so we shall offer up our lives in prayer. In exchange, the ultimate weapon shall be born. The arms of legend shall now become those that bear the name of Nay. Equip yourselves with the Nay weapons. Seems as if our duties are at an end. Destroying the Dark One with the arms bearing the name of Nay. Okay. Okay. Do I have the Nay weapons now? I do have the Nay sword. Well, that's awesome. Jesus. What the hell, man? The number just kept going. Wow. Nay shot. Why not? She have Nabo? Nabo. Okay. These names are kind of funny. I kind of like the names. They're silly. She has the Nay Claw. Well, they really like Nay in this game. Wasn't Nay the, like, the gal that's in 2 that, like, sacrificed herself or whatever? Nay Slicer. Time Slicer. That was her? Yeah, she was cool. She was good. Boom, 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 boom. Destroying the Dark One with the arms bearing the name of Nay. Okay. This guy keeps coming back. He just keeps coming back. He's like Golbez. Like, dude, how many times do we have to beat you? You just keep showing up. He's like Dr. Wily. It's the same kind of thing. I expect him in the next boss battle to do his little waggly eyebrows at me. Which honestly would be pretty great. Let's be completely honest. That'd be awesome if he did that. Hit the Nay Nay. Nay was the Newman in 2. No, okay. You didn't know how to get more party members until after the Nay fight? So you only had like 2 characters? Holy crap. How much did you have to grind for that? Oh, man. I hate it. I hate it. Why did you do that to yourself? That fight would be like impossible. Oh, I see, Curtis. Character of Phantasy Star 2 that no Palma ever met somehow became powerful enough to enhance equipment from both Desirus and Palma, 2 planets she never stepped foot on. Yeah. Yeah. That's a little odd, you know. Stop hitting me. Oh, that's not fair. What a bad start, huh? That's okay. We got healing. We got star tunic. We're good. We all hit like trucks now, apparently. Jesus. My goodness. We are beastly. You didn't know. Like, I'm impressed you got that far. I'm not surprised. Like, if you didn't have the instruction book, right, which had all those hints in them, and you didn't have the internet, how would you know, right? It's not exactly intuitive that the way to recruit in Phantasy Star 2 is to go back to your apartment after every time you reach a new town. Like, how are you supposed to know that? There's nothing intuitive about that. I don't blame you. It's just like, wow, I'm kind of impressed you got that far. Because that game's hard. More power to Wily, he deserves the praise. Who makes Spring Man? You know, only a mad scientist, right? Only a mad scientist. They don't really tell you unless for some reason you just want to go home. Yeah. It's wild, isn't it? Wow, look at those dudes in the back. Hope it's not Leia pendant. I didn't want to do that. Start tuning. Alright, cool. GGEZ. Alright. Started playing the Phantasy Star 2 remake last month with the difficulty spikes. The PS2 one? I think that recently got a fan translation. If I'm not mistaken. I remember seeing news about it, like, within the last week or two, even. Oh, there's another flying city. That might be where we're going. Appears so. Probably. Whatever, let's go. Ooh, this is ominous music. I like the music. Find your eternal rest in the unholy capital of Lashut. This is how you welcome people? Okay, dude. Sure. Sure. Oh, my goodness. These people, I tell ya, you know. Oh, there's encounters here, too. All right. What the hell? These are weird enemies. All right, cool. It's a bird. It's a plane. It's a transforming wren. Enjoy your whole famous adventure. Hopefully you've been well. Look like we're finding, like, disembodied heads of Guile from Street Fighter 2. It's bad dudes? Oh my god, it did look like bad dudes. Those two apparently weren't bad enough dudes to save the president, unfortunately. So they ended up like that. It's a tragic tale, let me tell you. I don't think there's going to be any treasure in this place. But we'll look. Pretty good enemy sprites on the back there. They're fast. Faster than me. Got him. Better lore than what the game gives you? What is? Ball, 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 ball. Oop. Ouch. Ooh, that was a wicked ambush. Okay. That guy's name is Black Murder. If I read that correctly. What the hell? Did I read that correctly? That's messed up. What's this guy saying? We were the ones who stole Maya's memory and brought her to Liak. And in return, in his search for Maya, your grandfather called back the satellites for us. Thanks to him, Siren and Loon awakened and started a great war. Oh, good. Good job, Grandpa. What's up, Melpo? How you doing? This music's cool. I dig it. Do-do-do-do-do. What's down here? I think it is. I think it's Blank Murder is his name. Weird. It's like the text is going by so fast that it's hard to catch the name because it's abbreviated. Damn. Tanky. They're really focus firing the main character too. I'm gonna have him heal himself. There you go. Damn, that was strong. That was a powerful heal. Blue Dabi Damba. What was that song? Wow, ouch. Dude, this place is nasty. Getting hit by some really strong magic. Black and Neo murder. Interesting. Ouch. We do have really strong AoE heal spells if we need them, which I may end up using after this fight. Let's take a look at our hit points. Yeah, let's do that. Sar. Wow, that was really good. Look at that. Okay. Hell yeah. I think this is a dead end. Oh, damn. Alright. Song that tells a story about a blue guy who lives in a blue world. That sounds familiar. Whoop. Still leveling. Still kicking ass. We're in pretty decent shape. All things considered. We're here with a wealth of resources. These ambushes are definitely draining. But it could be worse. Woo. More levels. Who did that blue song? Okay, good. They didn't get the ambush this time. They get that too often. Damn, we killed him before we could even heal. iPhone 65. Oh, I think I know this song now. Wow. When was the last time I heard that? Alright, you do Sar again. Which only casts 5 TP. Hell yeah. I like how ominous this sounds. Quit it. Quit it with your AoEs. Dude, looks like he's gonna give you the finger. Yeah, they got some spice to them, don't they? Oh, so many ambushes. Okay. I wonder if that's based on speed. I'm not usually getting ambushed this frequently, and they do seem to go before me. He does give you the finger when he casts. I didn't notice. Oh, that's good. I like it. It's a little insult to injury. This place is gonna be a bit of a challenge to get through, isn't it? Ooh, excuse me. I know I've talked about this before, but like when I'm talking too fast, I end up like swallowing air and then I get burpy. It's like I'm not taking time to breathe. Laia closed the passageways between all the worlds out of fear that the war would spread, but your father opened them one after another for us. Dang. We really messed up, didn't we? We did get the Nagear, yeah. You're right. Kill it? Alright, cool. We're getting a ton of levels here. Holy smokes. I bet we have a lot of money, too. 100k. Yeah, look, they're 50. Everybody's 50 except the main character. Wow. He just has mad stats, so it doesn't matter that he levels slow. They look like Guile to me. Xylador. from Street Fighter. I don't know if that's what they were going for. More levels. This place would be a nuts grind spot. Who's this guy? He's red. How gracious of you to break the seal on the name of our god, Dark Force. Thanks to you, our god can now manifest himself in physical form. Man, all 3 generations really screwed up, didn't they? What is this guy doing? Is he gonna move? What the hell? That was weird. We ruined the world. We screwed it all up. What's up, Money Mercs? How are you? I can't wait to try 4 after this. 4 is gonna be dope. Alright, what's this guy say? You have done everything completely according to our plans. Die now by the very foolishness that has been your undoing. I'm fine. I'll be alright. Chillin'. You like that about Phantasy Star? They hear it was make mistakes. Yeah. I don't think having a flawless main character is very compelling. It's not relatable. I think I need to go this way. Ouch. Stop spamming AoE. Only I'm allowed to do that? I actually don't really have anyone that uses damaging magic on this team, from what I can tell. Everybody's like a healer. I think that's just the way it crumbled because of the characters that chat picked. When it came time to the marriage decisions, I let chat choose via democratic election. Seems to have worked out for us. Other than the fact we've doomed the world. But I'm willing to bet that happens regardless. That Star Tunic's nice, it's just weak. Doesn't heal for enough, you know? Chop chop. All right. This is this last area, if this is the last area, right? Which we'll see. Imagine this without this modded version, right? The slow walking, the more required grinding. I feel like people would be in this final dungeon for days, just trying to get strong enough. Like, it's good experience and money here. You'll be taken care of. It's just, it would take forever. Holy crap. I think I went the wrong way. No, I didn't. No, that's good. Been there, done that? Really? Yeah, it's my first time playing this franchise, so I wanted to do something that would be better for streaming and me, because I don't like grinding. So I played the Sega Ages version of 1 on the Switch, which was pretty awesome. And then... oh, excuse me. Modded versions of 2 and 3 on my flash card. And then we're just going to play 4 vanilla. I'm gonna play it OG style. This is the only one you owned as a kid. You play the other ones way later. Do you favor this one because of nostalgia, or did you have a favorite one aside from it? 4 is perfect just the way it is. Cool. That's really nice to hear. It has like no issues. Wow. That's awesome. Star Tunic is not keeping up with the damage. Trying to conserve TP where I can. Easier said than done. You like all of them for what they are, all different, but this one gets crap. You never understood why. I understand why. I very much understand why. Like, I don't think people should, like, shit on games, right? Because it's just not a fun energy to bring to any conversation. But we can objectively discuss, like, the quality of each game compared to each other. And, like, that's not hard to do. Like, this game, for example, has extremely bad problems with conveyance compared to the first two, where it is very hard to know where to go next at any given point in this game. And the other two, it wasn't easy, but it wasn't that hard. In addition, the detailing in all the interior areas is extremely lacking. Every town, there's only 2 props on the inside of every building. A chair and a bed. And different like, there's no detailing at all. And it's really visually sleepy. It's really hard to be engaged or even care about any of those towns because they all look the same. The dungeons all pretty much look the same too, and I think that's an issue. Like, not all of them, but most of them. And I feel like those are all problems with this game compared to the previous two that are a step backwards. Yeah, I think it was innovative. The generation system was pretty cool too. I like that about it. I think it's really cool. It doesn't feel like I'm playing a Phantasy Star at the end of the day, though. Like, there's not enough of the sci-fi element to it that really makes me feel like I'm playing a game in that universe. It just feels like I'm playing a fantasy game with little sci-fi other than, like, you have, like, robots. But there's no technology, really. Like, no civilized technology. So it's like, it doesn't feel as much like a Phantasy Star game. Well, I still think it's a good game. It's just, I think it's not nearly as good as the previous two. They needed to add length to this game and we're like, cut the walk speed in half and force them to backtrack all the time. Yeah, I don't know what happened. There's a lot of that, isn't there? All right, there's something up here, so. All right, good. That was almost full heal for everyone. That's really strong. You just remember, isn't the subtitle of this game Generations of Doom? Mm-hmm. Who's this guy? Rilakir, so you finally have come, you who have bear the blood of my brother. I am he who has sold his soul to the god of destruction, Dark Force. Do you know why? He said he could give you a complete set of Magic the Gathering cards? I lost my wife and child in the wars of 1,000 years ago. It was then that it came to me that we have no need of this world. Oh, Jesus. Okay. That it all should cease to exist. That's not a motive. Come on. All right, dude. That's not a motive. Ever play the remakes? Probably not. I mean, I don't see any reason to. I've seen pictures of them and I think they look worse than the originals. But I'm not saying no. I just don't have any interest in it. Okay. Can you get the guy in the back? No. Okay. Ren, can you get the guy in the back? Yes. Okay, cool. This music. Like the prep. Da, 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 da. Okay, anyway. Kara, I think you can hit in the front. Yeah, we need you to do that. Leia, I think, can hit the back. Yes. All right, go. Cool. All right, the little flamies are gone. He just did 51 damage. Damn. Okay. It's the guy. Yeah. 1 is 8-bit and very innovative and good for what it is, but you still prefer FF1, 2, and 4 are better games than 3, but you never thought of this as bad. You mean Phantasy Star, I'm assuming, right? They look like Rulik here? Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I just noticed that. Look at the head. You're right, Xylador. Yeah, I see that now. Boo, 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 boo. Alright, just Star Tunic, I guess. And then just attack, like, just unleash. Wow, he's high defense. Ouch, holy smokes, that's a lot of damage. Whoa, Ren messes him up.
Of FFT is I didn't get punched enough.
Yo, A-Block with the 16 months.
Subscribed for 16 months.
Thanks, dude. We need to cast Sar, aka Guy Rez. Do-do-do. Hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. How you doing? Shift. Vol Shu. Hold on, let me see what these do again. They're renamed, so. This is Fanby. Vol. I think it's Forza. Shu. Increase defense of single ally. I want AoE speed up like the last game had. That's what was up, you know? That was the stuff. You do res on Aaron. Okay. Go. Hell yeah. That worked. You used what? Stop doing what? I don't like that. That's rude. Don't what? Shift on Aaron. And then Kara, you need to do Sar again, and then attack. Hell yeah. Making another trip to your game store tomorrow. Oh, okay. I do not have budget for games right now, unfortunately. So if you find any of mine, I'm not going to be able to get them. But that's really cool. I hope you find some good stuff. I hope it's a good time. Leia, why don't you shift on Mew as well? Oh, he's dead. Okay then. Well, we got him. So, you believe that strongly in the possibility of joy, and go beyond and destroy the Dark God. Farewell, kin of my brother. Rulikir has departed for the world where his wife and child await. Okay, sure. Good job. I mean, it's not Rulikir. Vaguely looked like Luis Miguel. Who's that? Hopefully you get some good pickups. Yeah, dude. I'm saving up every cent you folks give me for something important right now. So yeah. Oh, we got another dungeon. I wasn't expecting that. All right. Where did I enter? Oh, I see. Lacon Emil. I am not gonna use that as far as I know. Almost certainly won't. But let's see what it does, just in case it does like a spell. Sometimes it does. Sometimes it has like a really good spell on it, so. Nope. It's just defense for all women, effectively. Famous Mexican singer. Oh, okay, yeah, I wasn't gonna know. There's a Lacon helm that I can get. Which, that might actually be an upgrade. Maybe, possibly. Excuse me. What is his helmet? Oh, he has the Laconian helm. Okay, so not an upgrade. It would be a side grade. Amazing progress. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I am bound and determined to get through this tonight. I think we can. But we'll see. I think I need to go here. Oh man, ambushed. Okay. Then we use the Star Tunic and everyone just fight. Ow, what the hell did they do to the main guy? Holy shit, they're strong. Wow. They did something nasty there. I think that guy right there just does a ton of damage. Alright, heal yourself. And then heal Mew as well. Wow. Holy heck. I was not prepared for that. I saw that treasure over there, but it's a helmet that I already have, so there's no point in getting it. I think this is the right way. Alright, that wasn't bad. Those other characters were the ones doing 100 plus per hit. That's dangerous. We gotta keep everyone topped off when they're around. Or they could one-shot somebody in a turn. It's really hard to keep my bearings here. I think it's this way. Codpiece in that color's very unfortunate. Sorry I missed it. I'll have to look more closely next time. All right. Do 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 do. Ouch! They're AoEing my face, chat. How do we make them stop? Shooting them in the face usually helps, you know. Usually. Let's go this way. Oh, I see what you're talking about, buddy. Yeah. Yeah, that is a pretty unfortunate codpiece color. All right. Oh, man. Oh. It's a little rough. I don't think they thought that one through. Oh dear. Star Mist. Okay, cool. That's a healing item. Oh, the Pargons. Ow. Don't fly my face. Kind of lost my bearings here. Okay, this way. Yeah, this way. And this way. That gravity spell sounded like a cat purring. That's a nice sound. I like that sound. Moondew. Okay. Encounter. Maxim gear. Okay. That I think is going to be an upgrade for him. If he doesn't already have it. No, he doesn't. Yep. It was like 16 more defense. Very good. Oh, we gotta be careful with those things in the back. Kara. Attack the back. And Ren. Attack that person. Those things hit so hard. And then Leia, I want you to cast Sar. Alright, good. Mew's dead. That's so freaking strong. Holy crap. Well, I hope we can bring her back. God damn. Those things are OP as hell. Wait, don't I have an item that does Rever? Hold on, I need to look that up. I'm pretty sure I do. Force Claw, she's dead. Force Vest, she's dead. She's the one person that has the items to do it. Alright, alright, just fight him. Just kill him, and we'll sort it out after. You'd probably lose your mind after a few hundred years and end up locked up somewhere from immortality. Yeah, I get you. Alright, Rever. Why does it say, wait, how much MP does this cost? It says you can only use it once? Or is that the power of it is 1? 2. Alright, yours says 15, do that. It didn't work. Okay. Dude, this is why another thing this game messed up with. Is this. Like, why do these, like, revives and status cures miss constantly? Alright. What item is a revive? Is it Moondew or Star Mist? I'm just gonna use the item, because this is wasting all the TP. It's pretty wild how debilitating that is. It's Moondew? Okay, thanks. Alright, cool. Alright. It's like casting Vivify in Dragon Warrior. It's worse. At least in Dragon Warrior, Vivify is a coin flip. In this, you have to like fully specialize in that one spell, and it can still miss. It's kind of wild. All right. This way? I think it's this way. Oh crap, one of those again. Oh man, Mew's almost dead again. Please kill that thing. Alright, cool. Oh my god, that thing is overpowered. Holy shit. It hits so hard. Treasure. Not treasure? Uh-oh. Whoa, look at that. I have Dark Force! Hold on. This sounds serious? Yes, it does. Hero, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it does. That which exists only to destroy. Your anger, suffering, and sorrow are my joy. Humanity shall never know happiness as long as I exist. Where are you going? Now it's your turn. Find your painful deaths in my embrace. Where's he going? He's hiding. Oh, he's got hands. Oh, he's big. Oh, that's a cool sprite. That is a cool sprite. Oh, man, the ads right now. The timing. That's funny. Here you go. Don't go anywhere, okay? Oh, man. It's awesome. All right, I'll be right back. Okay. Enjoying the Parasite Eve? It's the police station music. That's a great RPG. It's a nice short one. Like, not too short. Doesn't overstay its welcome. Just a nice self-contained story. Really fun. I liked it a lot. We streamed it a couple years back. 2 or 3. That was a good time. Those were good streams. All right, let's get back to that really cool music. I know the ads aren't done yet, but this is cool music. Every time you hear Parasite Eve, you're reminded that Galarians existed. That's a weird game. I've played that one a little bit. It is a weird game. You played the second? The second is nothing like the first. They really changed it up a lot. Most people like the first better, but I've heard the second one is decent. It's just like more Resident Evil style, which I guess the author of Parasite Eve like disliked it so much he pulled the rights to the story, so they couldn't do any more.
Red Cat has subscribed for 72 months.
That's the second 6-year sub tonight.
Good morning from
How's it going? How's it going, Punk Red Cat? Even Resident Evil, yeah. I think that was a step back. I know that's subjective, but I personally think that the formula they used in the first game was really good, and they should have stuck with it and iterated on it. Okay, so this is Big Boss. This is Big Boss. Oh, you have 2 hands and its face. Okay. right. Shift on you and Kara. You can also shift on Mew. All right, let's see how this goes. It's sort of brought back in Vagrant Story. Streaming for 6 years? No, 9. 9 years. Oh, that thing has big heals. Okay, so we have to focus fire a lot better here. Okay, I see. They're on attack. That one's healing. Yo, what up, Kyle? How you been, dude? Good to see you. The music's cool. I think that's all I need to do this turn, so go.
Suddenly, from across the building, I hear a suddenly from across the building, I hear across the building, I hear again. Just frantically look through the suddenly again. Suddenly, I hear again. Suddenly, I hear finally building.
What? Oh man.
Majestic chocobo.
Holy crap, Kyle. Wow. That was a lot of 7s. That was a lot of 7s. Oh, damn. We're getting messed up here. Is it dead? Did we get its hand? Alright, you cast Vol? I think that one... No, Shu. I think that's speed. Yeah, on Kara. Kara cast Sar. And then I want everybody else to attack this hand. Attack the hand. We getting damaged. Kyle, thank you so much. Look, that's already a level 4 hype train because it was that plus Punk Red Cat sub. Which game did those go towards? He didn't vote. He didn't vote for him, so it's up to him if he wants. All right, here we go. Ouch. Ooh. Okay, good. That Sar got cast. Oh dear. Oh, that hurts. Oof. Okay. You cast. Hold on. You cast Shu on yourself. You need to be faster. You cast Sar. And then we can have the rest of them attack. Always Blaster Master? What is 777 times 7? I can add it right now. That's going to be a lot of votes for Blaster Master. Alright, and then we can have Aaron cast Rez on Leia. Alright, good that Sar got cast. The hand is still there. 5439? Okay. Thanks, Darkins. Did the math because you were curious? Wow, that's a big boost to Blaster Master. It's in 10th place, by the way. It's in the top 10. That's pretty wild. Whew. Alright. You just keep doing Sar, Gyrez, whatever. Hi, Moggy. What's the little man want? You do shift on Aaron again. Looks like 11? No, it's the 11th row. It's not 11th place. The first row doesn't have a game on it. What's the Moggy want? Look at the Mog. Well, hello, little man. Oh, he's so handsome. Yeah.
Suddenly, from across the building, I hear a
Malthus
squawk. I frantically look through the stable.
You want to vote either?
Squawk, squawk.
Thank you for 777.
Has to call me. I finally reached the last stall. I opened it to see.
You're blocking chat, Mog. Move.
Chocobo.
Get the hell out of my way. God. Don't forget, you all can vote on the next list. Just put the ID number in there. Don't forget. It's automatic. So we don't have to add it manually in the middle of streaming. There we go. It's a thick, majestic chocobo. We have lots of those, apparently. Here we go. Kill the hand. Still not dead. It's dead. Okay. Okay. Wow, you couldn't see any of that. I thought I hit the button. That was a good round that you couldn't see. You're welcome. We AoE healed and we killed a hand. That's what you missed. Let's see. Let's have Leia do SAR and everyone else attack. Holy crap. We are doing mad damage to this thing. Oh my god. What was that? Oh my god. Plus. Did you do that on purpose so it was only one vote ahead of 10th place? It's now in 9th place by a single vote. Oh my god. Dude, thank you for 8,127. Or 26 plus 1. Wow. Thank you. Holy crap, man. Look how big the chunk is now. This is a level 7 hype train. He's gotten big. He's gotten very large. He gets as big as the level of the hype the support is. So yeah. The more support given in a hype train, the larger he gets. Is it a hype train or a treasure train? It's a hype train. We had one of those treasure trains earlier. That was kind of cool. That was kind of neat. All right, Kara, you do SAR. And the rest of you attack. There we go. Here we go. 624. Holy crap. We're hitting this thing like a truck. Oh, he's doing that powerful AoE. That's really strong. Super strong. This is cool music. What's the treasure train like? So what it does is when there's a treasure train, it gives you a 35% discount if you gift 5 or more subs during the train. And I was like, oh, because like it's an option. You can turn it on or off in your settings, and then there's a random chance of it being that. I was like, okay, yeah, cool. I'm down with that. People want a discount, I'll let them have it. I think that's cool. So we had one earlier. It was pretty neat. After you gifted your 10 subs pack, it was down to like 35 bucks. Instead of 50? Damn, hell yeah. Yeah, that is a big discount. And like, I don't care that I eat that discount equally with Twitch, right? It doesn't bother me at all. Like, if people want to support on a discount, hell yeah. You know, I'll give it when I can, right? And obviously I can't pick when it's a treasure train. It just happens randomly, like golden kappas. Wow, we're really hitting this guy hard. That's great. All right, Mew needs a single target heal. We can have Leia do that. And that's it. That's all we really need. Perfect. Whoop. It's the first time you've done gift sums? Was it really? That's great. Was it conditional on me turning it on? I think it's enabled by default in your dashboard. And by enabling it by default, it means you can have a chance of it happening. It doesn't happen. It just has a chance of it happening. Because some people don't want to do that, right? Like, and I understand that. So I was like, no, I'm going to keep that on. Like, if we get a random chance where people can get discounted gift subs, let's go. It usually, you know, evens out anyway, so I got no issues with it. Hell yeah, keep going. Oh, that spell is so strong. Yo, we beat him. Let's go. Ah! Does it give you satisfaction to defeat me? The power that set the last lone ships in your pitiful fleet against each other. That destroyed one and sent the other careening off course. That was him, huh? But do you realize where I have this ship headed? Toward my hidden pitfall, a black hole. That shall be this ship's final destination. Dang, man. Oh, that sucks. Yo, DS1, thank you for GG. Thank you, Andrew, Melpo, Landar. Yeah, I've seen, Kyle. She needs to be manually allowing them. Like I said, I think it's opt-in by default. Again, it's a random chance if it's on. That's all it does, is it enables that chance to happen. So if you haven't seen one there yet, it's because she just hasn't got one yet if it's enabled. Or she turned it off. I don't know. GG. 11. Thank you for 11. I don't know what 11 is, but thank you. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. And there we go. Thank you for the hype train, everybody. That was one sub and 14,343 bits. Thank you. Oh, that helps so much right now. I'm saving every cent I can get right now. I've frozen all of my discretionary funding for this, so I'm saving up for a big upgrade in life, I suppose. You'll know more when I can say more. Enjoy your fireworks. Enjoy your fireworks. A black hole. I foresee terrible events on the horizon. Very funny, Don Spooky. How you been, dude? What emote did you just get? That one's great. I love that one. The cat scare. That's a great one. Yeah, I've seen a couple of streams, Kyle. I'm really glad to see her back in action, you know? It's really nice to see. Dark Force disappears. Oh. To think that so many good people. Is this gonna pause here? All right, good, because I want to wait for those fireworks to stop. You know? Oh, I'm gonna wait. It's been nice. It has. You've been very busy, but good too. Good. I've been same. Really busy, but good. So yeah, some cool stuff happening. You know what I'm saying? There we go. There we go. All right. Thank you again for the big support. To think that so many good people died because of these monsters. I think that's his angry at God pose right there. Aran's anger triggered the technique of the ultimate destruction, Megid. Well, that didn't sound very ultimate. The explosions from Megid are... Oh, that's a cool scene right there. Are tearing the floating city apart. Oh, boy. You finally installed a window AC unit now that the weather's been getting warmer? Oh, that's nice, dude. Hurry, we gotta get out of here. There's no time. We'll never make it. Please spare those I love from any further pain. Mew's heartfelt wish activated the technique of light Ryuka. Through the power of Ryuka, Mew and the others were teleported outside the floating city. Wow, apparently just the teleport, the basic teleport from the previous games is like this holy spell. It's kind of cool. Like, that art looks awesome right there. That looks dope. Doesn't that look cool? I really like that. The floating city of the Disciples of Darkness sunk to the bottom of the lake. But I thought we were heading to a black hole. Ron, look at the sky. There it is. The ship. It's headed for the black hole. We're too late. Oh no. Okay. What? It looks like we've been unconscious for a long time. The constellations in the sky are different. It seems that we traveled through time and space when we passed through the black hole. Interesting. Calculating by the positions of the stars, we appear to be 10,000 years in the past. And we are receiving a message from the planet ahead. The words appear greatly similar to the language of ancient Algol. I will read it. Whoa. We've kind of come full circle. This is cool. We don't know where you came from, but to the spaceship headed our way, we welcome you, space travelers. Please respond. This is London Communications Center. London? I thought it was Landon. From the Federation of Earth. What? What? I thought it was Alcohol. Yo, we did it. Let's go. Let's go. Learned at level 50 or so. Phantasy Star 2 Rise learns Megid. Yeah, I don't think I ever got it. I think we beat Phantasy Star 2 at like level low 30s. I believe we were low 30s. Aaron's ending is the canon ending considered? Really? Hell yeah. Well, that was a happy accident. I let chat pick who I was choosing for waifu, so nice job, chat. Earth End. Welcome to Earth, punch. I know that reference. Dude, hell yeah, we did it. Y'all want to see some Phantasy Star 4? We can jump right in that. Why not? The night is young. That's not really young, but it might be fun to get started, you know? Might be fun. Stable time loop. You posted that picture in Discord. Oh yeah. Yay, air conditioning. Hell yeah, dude. I can't sleep if it's too hot. Like, I'll just be up all night. All night. Turns out you'd go with Gwyn. Gwyn. Turns out what? Wait. I'm confused. The end. Amazing. Was Gwyn one of the characters in this? I have bad memory. No, sorry. Alright, that ending was pretty interesting. You're a human furnace? Yeah. Air conditioning's a myth in Germany? So what you're telling me is I could never live in Germany. That I would hate it. Oh, man. Alright. Hell yes. 3 Phantasy Stars down, chat.